Hey guys, how's it going? I'm not late, you are. I have no good excuse today either, because I originally had it scheduled for 8, and I was ready. I was ready at 7:30. 7:30 I was gonna start getting ready for stream, and then I decided I wanted to make pizza, and I know damn straight it takes like at least 30 minutes to make it. So I bumped it up to 9. And, silly me decided, okay, what should we watch while we eat pizza? And so silly me picked a 2-hour 2020 episode because that's how long 2020 is now. And I'm like, well, damn, I said 9. So I went to Discord and I edited my message and I replaced it with 10. But the point is, it's not midnight, which means we made it. The important factor is we're streaming before midnight hit. Funny enough, I went and got pizza. Nice, nice. How was your Christmas party? Did you do some gambling since it was at a casino? Continue. It was okay. Won $100 after the party? I would say that's a good day. Yeah. And especially since you don't drink, so it's not like you made back money, right? That's just all free money. Yeah. Well, I guess it depends on how much you put in, I guess. If you won it from gambling or did you win it from like raffle tickets? Yeah. If it was gambling, then I guess it depends what did you put in. This is the new section. This is where I logged the other day. But yeah, I threw a bed here. And yeah, this is a whole new section to our house. I unlocked this. Remember this was boarded up? Yeah. So I've got the Hobbit home is getting bigger. There's my chicken who laid an egg. Make sure you got food, and there's still 8 there. You're good. Yeah, you weren't here because you were at your magic game the last time I played this. But I unlocked a second room. Chickens we have now. And what else did I do? And I think we are about to end this act finally. Yeah, and we're 140%. Clearly I was doing extra stuff. Yeah. Become a village. Went in with $40 and walked away with $140. Nice, nice. As long as it's a win. Yeah. That's the important part. Oh, did I invite people for breakfast? I must have. There's a lot of letters here. love... Okay, so sweet for delphinium, and you wanted tangy and tasty. I don't really have tangy yet. I guess that'd be kind of like bitter, right? About time we looked at getting this wolf's head. It's in the rules, so it must be done. Yeah, I can help. I'm at the forge. I have thoughts and questions. Yeah, the forge is where I do a lot of my thinking, too. The good old forge, where you contemplate life. So we're gonna do those quests, but I also want to decorate this area today. Yeah. I'm not sure how long stream will be today, since we're starting late, but you know, I say that all the time and then we just end at the same mark, you know, like the same hours. So what that means is I'll probably be here till 2. we'll probably just still end around the 4 hour. Yeah. We'll see. My time a lot of the time is... Well, it's dependent on if I feel tired, but it's also quite dependent on chat as well, so yeah. I can harvest these. I gotta go buy some stuff. I think we're broke, if I remember right. I think I've been planting too many things, which means I've been buying seeds and not replenishing, so yeah, I'm gonna have to work on some money. Okay. Oh, they're already guiding me that way. Okay, let's go. I had to sneak an extra Hobbit day in because I'm not sure when the next Hobbit day will be. I will miss this game. Yeah, because next week is pretty much all WoW, and then the next week after that will be Christmas, and then maybe we can throw this back in until Animal Crossing's update happens. Yeah. And I bought a new game that eventually we'll play. Not that we need any new ones, I just keep buying games. No wonder we have such a backlog. Where are we going? It's probably in this building. No. Okay, where my birds at? Oh, he's over there. I mean she. I keep calling Neffy a guy, but it's actually a chick. And that's why. Doesn't it look like a guy? Yeah.
Yeah.
I read your letter. Tong friend.
Yeah.
This is because you have no friends. Rude. Rude. Can't a friend just visit a friend? You gotta knock me down? Yeah, you sent me a letter. You started it. Of course, I am dwarf.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
My home was the Blue Mountains, home of my people, good dwarfs of good stock. But I walk the great road, a journey far. Now the road is my home.
Yeah.
But I stop in villages, be friends with man and hobbit, make good things for them. Pots, pans, plowshares, many villages, many friends. Bywater, make friends with Bywater hobbits. Maybe one day you will make friends here too. I got friends. Yeah, I got like 14 or something. Yes, you are friends with my tongs. Yeah, everyone likes you.
Yeah.
But I make dwarf pots and dwarf pans and dwarf knives. They are very strong and never wear out. That's good. Reminds me in real life when people are trying to brag to me and I'm like, uh-huh, that's very cool. Not. Yeah. Yeah, there was a 20% off coupon for stuffed crust at Little Caesars. Oh, I love Little Caesars. So I picked up a pepperoni stuffed crust. Delicious. I love pepperoni and stuffed crust is amazing. See you when you get back. How can you keep saying thank you when you can't give them anything else? I see your problem. Then I think, how does Tong friend say thank you? I make someone a meal and I share it with them. Yes, this I must do too. But I have not the wisdom to forge a meal. That's because you're a blacksmith. Blacksmiths are only capable of blacksmith things. Yeah, exactly. That too. You don't really forge a meal. Yeah. Good point, me. Then how can I know how it is crafted? I'll make one for you. They're similar, Neffy. Like, you use, realistically schematics or something, and a cook uses a recipe. It's, it's pretty similar. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
I am grateful. I now know why my tongs like you. So tongs is friends in you? Because I thought you were talking about actual tongs. Considering, isn't that what I just brought them from that quest? Wasn't it tongs that was over by that bridge? Okay, now you want a meal? Do you have a other quest as well?
Yeah.
I cooked you something? Oh, I must have a meal on me. Okay. But how can it last? It is of such weak construction. It's not meant to last. You're supposed to eat it, and then it's consumed and it's gone. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It must be put back in the furnace. No. The oven, Neffy. Until it glows red with the heat of the flame. How have you lasted this long? You don't even know how cooking works, Neffy? Like, how are you not dead? But Neffy, that will just burn it. And then plunge it into cold water. Neffy, this is food, not metal.
Yeah.
Much steam, much noise. Neffy, but much strength. Neffy. The strength of the dwarves. Neffy. You look unwell, Tong friend. Is it because your food is too weak?
Yeah.
Or strike it with a mighty hammer. Then shall this food not crumble, it shall be mighty.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, not if you not if you get with a hammer. Welcome back, Drackle.
Yeah. Yeah.
My people can craft such things. A mighty bursting that all shall marvel at. And that is why it is best to twist and beat this pastry of which you speak. To make it strong.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah.
See, this is another reason why I thought this was a guy. Like, what girl doesn't know how to cook? Like, come on. Funny enough, there are girls out there that don't. Yeah. I don't know any myself, but I've seen some in videos. Yeah. Like, there's that one girl. I only know of her because people react to her cooking videos. I can't remember her name, but she's an older lady, and she does not know how to cook, but she thinks she knows how to cook, and people just knock her cooking all the time. Yeah. I can't remember what channel that is, but I've watched a couple of her videos and it's entertaining. Yeah. There was one time where she cooked something that was requested, and she called it, what'd she call it? Was it like Italian lasagna or something? I think that's what intrigued me to watch it. And it wasn't even lasagna. It was literally biscuits and gravy. Like, literally. That's what it was. Yeah. Like, I am trying to figure out if that girl is just running with the humor at this point, you know? Like, how do you mess up lasagna that bad? And it's biscuits and gravy, you know? Yeah. So, point is, you know, clearly not all women do what they should. Not all women are in the kitchen, okay? I'm proud to say that I am a kitchen woman. I know some people take it as an insult, but I love to cook, and I'm good at it, and yeah. I cook, I bake. Yes, I agree, Tong friend. You do?
Yeah.
Of course. What is the point of strong food? It will be too strong to eat. Then why did you spend all this time talking about it?
Yeah.
I was thinking it through. How did you learn your cooking craft? Mrs. Cotton has been teaching me. Me, I learned from... Some is from me watching my grandma when I was young. A lot is from me being a broke-ass bitch experimenting with food. A lot of my recipes were accidental and turned out good. And then some from recipes. Yeah. But yeah, I would say more than anything, a lot of what I've cooked and still cook were experiments from like college and shit. Yeah, when I was living off of one dish. Yeah. I was listening to my Reddit story channel today while driving. There was a story about a coworker that messed up Alfredo noodles so bad it smelled like a dumpster behind a restaurant. And how do you mess up Alfredo noodles? Like, how? How do you? Yeah. And it's like, and then you're saying so bad it smelled like a dumpster. Like, how the fuck? It's crazy because if I'm gonna hear about someone that messed up a meal, like in my head, I'm like, okay, it's gonna be some complicated meal, right? Because that makes sense. It makes sense to possibly mess up a complicated meal. But then you hear stories like that, or people burning water, you know, like, and let's be real, if you're burning water, like you haven't even passed step one. You know, like time to get out of the kitchen if you're burning water. Yeah. Oh, we know, we know. All you ever talk about is Italian, Tristan. I like many different types of food. I'm Italian, so I was raised for Italian, but Italian isn't actually my favorite food. Yeah. I actually like don't get me wrong, I love my Alfredo, my fettuccine Alfredo, but I absolutely fucking love pierogies, which is Ukrainian. Yeah. And I don't know what we consider steak to be. Who does steak belong to? I'm not sure. I don't think they belong to anyone. I was apprenticed to Snorri the Smith. 40 years apprenticeship. 40 years? I know, it was too quick. Not what we were thinking, Neffy. I didn't know they never said that coworker got fired due to all the bad smelling food she kept bringing to work. I bet. How long have you been Mrs. Cotton's apprentice? Not too long. And anyway, Mrs. Cotton doesn't take apprentices. Then why did she teach you the secrets of her craft? Because she's kind and generous, and she's my friend, Neffy. She is your friend too? Does Tongs know about this? Yeah, friends are not, they're not like love relationships. You can have more than one. like, come on, Neffy. You know, we're not committed to only one friend here. We can have a few. I can see that because you are kind and generous also. I shall call you Tong and Mrs. Cotton friend. Yeah, just call me Mystic. That'll be fine. Very well, Mystic, but how shall I be apprenticed to Mrs. Cotton? She will show you how to cook just like she showed me. I'll invite her over for a shared meal. You can ask her to teach you then. Okay, so I probably have to invite both of them. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. That'll be a tomorrow thing. Tomorrow in-game tomorrow. You know, today but tomorrow. A today-tomorrow thing. Okay. Been doing delves on my Hunter from Remix. Nice, nice. So what item level did they take it down to? Because there's no way they let you keep that fucking item level. Hell, my druid that doesn't even try was 740, which is, you know, higher than my retail druid. So yeah. 650? And were you higher than 650 in remix? Or were you 650? Yeah, because I could see them. Because right now, I think retail, if you're a mythic raider and you've got all the gear, you lucked out, I think you are probably at. You might come close to 740. But remix is definitely higher because it keeps going nonstop, right? I don't even know if there's an end to it. I think that's what they said. Oh, my bad. I thought that was Tristan saying 650. Okay, so you're pretty certain they said they were putting it to 650. 650 seems kind of low. I would have, like, if it was me, I'd let people just roll back over with 700. Because that is, if you're actively playing retail and you're not raiding, or at least not consistently raiding, that is roughly your item level. The 700 mark. So, yeah. I can understand dropping it so that you're not higher than retail is, but yeah, 650 seems kind of low. Uh, 655 down from 670, and what's crazy, I've been doing more DPS than I am level 680 rogue. Well, every character is different. Yeah, I remember when Mop Remix, you remember I was always praising my warrior because the warrior was just that warrior was doing better than my main was, and it was because of the remix gear. That's what does it. You will notice, like, if you like the DPS it's doing, don't swap out the gear. It's the gear that does it. Yeah, that warrior of mine is still kick-ass. And that remix was many tiers ago, And that warrior still kicks ass because I never swapped out the gear. Yeah, so it's really the gear that does it. Which is weird because the gear, like that Mop Remix gear is low. Like, yeah, it's a low item level now. Yeah. But clearly there's something in the gear that is hidden, right? The item level doesn't matter. There's something in the gear that just makes it powerful. Yeah. Damn, it's evening. You know what? Let's just go to the house so that I can make sure we get the meal dealt with. Okay, see if I have stuff to make anything. Okay, it looks like we'll be able to make at least a couple of things. Oh, am I supposed to be doing a meal right now? Shit. Okay, let's do a meal first. I must have invited some people last night. Yeah, go in here. Ugh. Whatever happened to them using my other seasonings? It's like now they just always want... Yeah, you're not using my 3-star seasoning. Oh, I unintentionally got the achievement for the 3-star meal. Now we gotta try to get 5-star. But yeah, I was just randomly throwing ingredients in together the last stream I did of this, and achievement popped. Okay, just put it in there. I don't want you using my 3-star. Okay, that can be there. Oh, did you guys want something in particular? One was bitter and one was sweet. What was the one I just made? This is sweet. I gotta get more eggplants done up. A little garlic. Anyone that watches my cooking channel knows I love garlic because I'll be there, I'll be like, and you just add a teaspoon of this, and then I'll just be shaking the garlic for quite a bit longer than a teaspoon. So yeah, I'm pretty sure people that watch that channel know I love garlic. Oh, let's fry an egg. How about a garlic egg? Nice. Oh shit, it was supposed to be sweet. Whoops. And it's always a little iffy to give someone who wants sweet something spicy, right? But what do you do? Okay. So the blonde was the one that wanted the sweet, which I don't believe we got. Oh, that should be sweet. Yeah. But it's a 3-star. You're gonna take my 3-star? You better give bonus rep. Just saying. Because, that's the one that would have procced that achievement. I'm not even sure how we accomplished it. Okay, hopefully Buddy likes sweet. Or spicy, I mean. Okay, here you go. You better love that. That's 3-star dessert. Okay, she likes it. Okay, I think they both liked it. Oh, almost got 2 gifts from her. And that's because she got a 3-star, probably. Yeah, because plus 50? That's what she got versus the plus 30? Yeah. I bet you get a lot of rep if you're giving them 5-star meals. Yeah. I got 50 off a 3-star. What can I do? Give me my gift. Oat to burden soup. Okay. Okay, I gotta go, get her dealt with before she runs out of here. I was hoping for a recipe, Delphinium. So, do you have lemons on you now, then? No? Okay. Okay, let's see what this soup takes. Whoops. You know, this should not come as a shock to anyone, but I'm hooked. I am so hooked. I'm so fucking hooked to this game. It was supposed to be just a game that we played for a couple of days. Like, that weekend when I bought it, I expected that we were gonna play it Saturday and Sunday. And then I was gonna be done. But I'm like, honestly hooked to this game. Yeah. Which is funny as well because around the 10-hour mark, you know, 10 to 15 hours in, I really didn't think that I would be hooked, right? Because I didn't feel hooked at that point, right? I was like, I'll probably just play for a few more hours, you know? But then I started realizing what the rep really does in this game. It's how I've upgraded the Hobbit home. It's like, there is a lot you can do within the rep system. Yeah. Now we got chickens. Yeah. Oh yeah, I wanted to do the soup. Which clearly we can't make, but where is it? Oh, right there. Missing cabbage sprout. Oh, that's right. I meant to get some seeds. We have nothing planting except for these. I'll get seeds on the next day because the shop's closed. Okay, and Neffy and Lily gotta come for breakfast. We could do 4 because I also opened up a new venue. So now we can do, if I go down here, we can do breakfast at the Green Dragon. And it's 4 instead of 2. Which, pro and con there. The pro is that means that's 4 reps you can accomplish each day now. The con is that's more ingredients you have to have every day. Yeah, so I don't do it every time, but maybe, I don't know, we could probably... I'd probably have enough stuff to make 4 things, right? I don't know. Hopefully. Let me see. Before we do that, let's just look at our meals and ingredient numbers. Okay, so we only have 1 corn there. And 1 carrot. Oh, oops, I wanted that. Okay. Yeast I can buy. I'd have to do it tomorrow. So this could be 2. Yeah, I could make 2 of that. And they need a faster way to get to the all tab. Yes. could make that. I'd probably have to get more cheese. Yeah, I think we have enough to do 4. Okay. Okay, so first we need to get Lily and Neffy in there. And then we can add whoever after. Willow is how I've been upgrading the Hobbit home. So let's get her in there. I'd like her to be kind of leveled first. Now that I know what she does for us. And Farmer Cotton is the one that's given us chickens. I got 1 chicken right now, though. Now let's get Sandy Man in there, I guess. Okay. What was I gonna do? I might have to water some stuff. Maybe not. Okay, let's go put out some decorations. If there's something we can put here. Although, I guess we could end the day, get the day kind of burning away. Yeah, we'll do it after. Miss the super bloom. Sucks to be you. No, I'm just kidding. 3 days left in winter. That's the minimum we'll be streaming, because I'm gonna want to at least get us into the next season. Because that's how it's labeled on YouTube anyway, is that we are decorating the Hobbit home and entering the final season. And we're not in that final season yet. Okay. Actually, we should decorate in the evening when things are shut down. So, yeah. I accept no free flour. Okay, so you want something sweet. And something salty. Salty. And bitter. Okay. What's these other ones? Had a nice meal. Damn straight you did. Ooh, give me those. Butterfly cups. Okay, we have those quests. Nice. Okay, what do I have for money? Oh shit, 75? We're not gonna be able to buy anything. jeez. There's stuff on us, though. Go see if we have stuff to sell. I'm gonna keep that egg there because I've noticed that if you pick up the egg every day, then the chicken will lay an egg every day. But why is there 4 then? Right? There's 4 areas that the chicken can lay the egg. So I'm gonna wait an extra day. I'm just curious. It's a waste of an egg, but I'm willing to test it. Because what I'd like to do is just wait till all 4 are out. But I've noticed that the second day, if you haven't picked it up, then nothing happens. Yep, there's some carrots. Okay, the problem is I need everything, because... Ooh, that was a 3-star. Shit. But yeah, the problem is I need everything, because I'm doing all this cooking. I guess we'll sell that. It's like I use it, but we need to sell some stuff. Put like a few back, because I think I need potatoes for some meals. Okay, walnuts, they can all get sold, because I know where they are. I can easily get another stack. Okay, that's not a whole lot for us to sell, but... I wonder if you can sell furniture. We'll find out. I'll go to the furniture guy here. What have you got for sale? I need to sell first, though. Okay. Didn't get us a whole lot, but maybe we'll just see if he has some cheap stuff. Yeah, he's got some 5. Didn't I need cabbage? Was it sprout? Or crusts? It probably was sprouts. You want to know why? Because that's the expensive one. So, yeah. Yeah. That's probably the one I needed. That was for that soup. That new soup. Okay, let's grab some garlic. Because we like garlic. And I got okay amount of carrots right now. Not really, but for now. Okay, that's it there. Because I'm gonna have to buy some more flowers. So. Okay, this is the furniture guy, so we'll see if... Oh, do we have a quest? Go for a walk? Sure.
Huh.
How are you settling in? Very well. So you've started to cook? Started is the right word?
Huh.
Practice makes perfect. Would you make a meal for me sometime? I'd really appreciate it. You were just here yesterday for a meal. Something sweet? Okay. Well, shit. Oh, you got a quest too? What, you need a meal too? Let's get Fosco and Orlo here. Okay. Hello, everyone. I've been thinking about this wolf's head we need. What do those rules of yours say, Nora? Above the gatehouse, a wolf head be hung in. How old are these rules again? It's clear what we must do. We have to hang a wolf's head over our village gate. Do we have to do this? It's in the rules. We need to do as the rules say. Bosco likes rules. But he's right. The assessor from Mitchell Delving needs to see a wolf's head on our gate. How we get it? Find a wolf that doesn't need its head anymore. Okay. Ask a stupid question, get a stupid answer. Okay. Got it. I haven't thought that through, have I? I could make a wolf's head. We can hang that on the gate. It'll be a conversation piece. Good idea, Fosco. Now, the next problem. Does anyone know what a wolf looks like? Good question. I don't know either. The last time wolves were in the Shire was the fell winter. It was so cold the rivers turned ice. Well, it's a winter right now. Old Ruby told me the wolves crossed the frozen Brandywine and attacked the Shire. But that was nearly 100 years ago, and no one can remember that far back. How old is Old Nooks? He's always been old. You can't always be old or low. Like, you start young and then get old. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. Oh, speaking of, you had me curious, Tristan. So I googled because you came in yesterday. All surprised I didn't have gray hair. So I went and googled the age that people get gray hair at. And man, was I shocked. I don't blame you for asking that question now. People get gray hair in their mid-20s. Like, yay, thank you, Mom and Dad, for having good genes. I couldn't believe it when I read that. Yeah. Mid-20s, and like 90% of people have it in their 30s. Like, I couldn't. It was crazy. But I guess, you know, guys go bald at like fucking 20, so I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. He was probably old and grumpy when he was born. I don't know. Well, actually, maybe. Because we pretty much all come out crying, don't we? So, I think we're all grumpy when we're born. Yeah. And if you aren't, then you didn't survive pretty much. Like, yeah, it's a good sign to be vocal when you're born. Yeah. It's proof of life. I think Old Noakes is a good hobbit to start with. Find out if he knows anything. I think, didn't I invite him for breakfast? Okay, so was that the important one that it must have been. The Bywater Wolf. Let me check quests. Yep. Yeah, we're still on the same act. Jeez, I just want to get on Act 3, guys. I want to progress. I'll be like 200% by the time we're on Act 3. Okay. We should buy more seeds. Yeah. It's just we're kind of broke. Okay, let's just grab some cheap stuff. We could grab... let's do some of that. And then another stack of 3 and we're good. I do need those sprouts though. I don't want to buy all of them though. How much would that be? 140? You know what? Fuck it. Do it. Because I know damn straight we need those sprouts. Okay. Okay, so that's done. And what's next? What else we gotta do here? Okay, Old Noakes and Delphinium. Oh shit, that's right. I picked the green dragon. Yeah. I'll have to go back to that. Okay, I guess we'll go see you first. So since you missed the super bloom, what's the plan now? What are you gonna do now? Is the super bloom, was that for your legendary that you were working on, or is that for something else? Are we done with the legendary? Undermine cartel stuff? Oh, I was doing that yesterday. That's why I was doing those trash piles for a little bit while I was waiting for queues. I do need to focus it more though, rather than just doing it in between queues. I wonder if I can pick those flowers. I have one at the house. They're hers, so probably not. Damn it. There you are, let's talk. You wanna go for a walk? Well, we're already outside, might as well. So you live here in the forest? I have everything I need. I'm told you're the kindest hobbit in Bywater. That's not true. Do you want help with something? You're supposed to roll with it, Delphi. If someone came up to me and said that to me, I'd be like, well, yeah, of course I am. I'm awesome. You know, you gotta roll with it, Delphi. Now I just thought I'd come down for a visit. How lovely. I don't get visitors very often. Yeah, that's because you're on the outskirts of town. It took us a hot minute to get over to this side. I haven't got any tea, sorry. It's okay, I'm a coffee drinker. I got juice today, though. It's orange juice, which I haven't drank in quite a while. I had to water it down, though. I'm not gonna lie. It's half water. Yeah, because I find juice from the store, especially orange juice, it's so fucking sweet. I'm always watering down all the juice I buy. Yeah. That's why I like you guys mainly see me with the squirt bottle. I haven't bought another in a while. I gotta buy another. But that's why I like those ones, because then I choose how much goes in, right? But it tastes great now. The good part is it lasts longer because I water it down so I don't use as much juice. Yeah, because I'm just gonna say that the orange juice I have in the fridge, it's enough for like 2 of these. It's not much. Yeah, but because I water it down, I get four of those out of it. Stupid shadow leaf I need 200 of and get... Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, that rings a bell. Yeah, you're gonna be there a bit. And plus, aren't the super blooms like hourly? So you gotta wait. I guess they could be worse. But yeah, they definitely could be every 4 hours or something, but... Yes, top of the hour. That's what I figured. They should really just run it consistently, though, now that Dragonflight is not the current. Yeah. I don't understand why they don't do that with the old expansion events. Yeah. It's like no one's out there. You know, huge chance you're the only one doing that super bloom. You know, unless it's a more busier day. Oh, she wants a meal too? Rooftop? What? You can now decorate and host shared meals at Delphinium's rooftop, able to hold a medium amount of attendees. Ooh, we gotta see how many. There's an achievement for 3. I tried doing it with the dragon area because we can feed 4 people at the Green Dragon. And it didn't count. I didn't get the achievement. So it has to be exactly 3. Yeah. So, let's see if the rooftop is 3. Okay. So, right here? Is this it? But it would be shining. Oh, you know what? We're not hosting at the moment. It would be easier to look in... Can we look in here? I might have to... Yeah. I'm gonna have to go to our writing desk and look. I'll look near the end of the day here. So that's 3 areas now that we can do breakfast at. Our home, Delphinium's rooftop, and the Green Dragon. See, that is why I've been getting hooked to this game, because I've been starting to, like, consistently unlock cool shit. So the more I unlock stuff, the more fucking hooked I get, and the more excited I get. And yeah. Okay, let's do the wolf one, because we can do the meal anytime. Okay, so ask Noakes. Oh, I should go buy some other stuff for food, though. I guess that's our house right there. We could just go do it, but whatever. And I can get bonus shadow leaf if somehow I get progress bags in the super bloom. Yeah. Have you seen a wolf? Way after Butcher? It's like they could call me Mystic, but they call me Butcher instead. We want to know what a wolf looks like, and we thought you might know something. There'd been no wolves around here, not since that awful winter. Can you remember it? I was only a little one. It was too cold to leave the Hobbit hole, but my old dad told me about the wolves. He said they came with ice and snow, and you couldn't see them until it was too late. So they must have been as white as ice. How frightening. I tell you whose grandmother's fought a wolf, Marigold's. You should have a talk with her. Now leave me alone, I got fishing to do. Okay, gotta go see Marigold. Oh, I might as well grab some stuff while we're running around. Need some stuff to sell. Know anything about wolves? You want to know about wolves? Old Nook said your grandmother had a fight with one. Not really, she ran away from one across a frozen river. She threw a big rock in behind her. It broke up the ice, so she got away. We're trying to find out what one looks like. My grandmother told me it has these great big eyes that you couldn't hide from. Big eyes coming out of the snow sounds scary. I'll tell Fosco. Farmer Cotton might know something. His family hunted them, I heard. Okay. I will ask him. He'll be at the shop. Which, actually, this way. See if we can make it, because once that arrow hits that purple, he's gonna get up and start walking away. Should still be able to talk to him, though. Have you seen a wolf? Wolves? Marigold said your family hunted them. Yes, I can tell you about wolves, but I'm not going to talk about such things outside the comfort of 4 strong walls. Let's go to the Green Dragon. Must be some good stories. Hello, Mystic. What brings you here? Wolves. Nasty brutes. My grandfather almost caught one, but managed to get away. Did your grandfather say what the wolf looked like? Looked like a wolf. But we don't know what a wolf looks like. A wolf is a type of dog. A type of dog? That makes sense. In my head, I was like, it would be so funny if it's a Yeti and they think a Yeti is a wolf. But he just kind of ruined my theory there by saying it's a type of dog. Yeah, so clearly, you know, he knows what a wolf actually looks looks like. No problem, hobbits. I look forward to seeing this head. Okay. Bosco's gonna make the head. Okay. Okay, that we do need to go to that table, but I don't have food yet, so I guess if I'd remembered I'd picked the green dragon, we would have made the food before I even took off, but that's okay. I'm pretty sure I can get back over there. Might as well grab those. Oh yeah, what they all want? Okay. Sweet for Sandy Man. Salt for Willow. And Neffy. And bitter for the Lily. Okay. Sweet, salt, and bitter. What's the one I have on me? Spicy, of course. Okay. That is sweet, but I only have one eggplant. Realistically, all fish should be salty. Oh, it's gonna be spicy? Hold on. Oh, what the hell? Let's see if we can swap it. Sometimes you can swap it by frying something instead of putting it in the pot. Because there's gotta be a way we can make that salty. It's fucking fish. Yeah. That's why it's going spicy there. Damn it, still. Yeah, I'm gonna roll with it. We definitely don't need a spicy dish, though. Okay, we can make that salty. We can make that salty, too. You're gonna take my 3-star? I need a salty dish, though. But we need 2 salty dishes. Fuck. Okay, well, do it, I guess. You better get me some extra stuff. Oh, it's already salty. Okay. Go in there. Okay, we can't change that up. But it should still be salty. Nice. And flavorful. Okay. Okay, so that's that. We need a sweet, right? I really don't want to use my one and only eggplant. Okay, that'll put that sweet. Okay. That. Nice. Okay, so we got a sweet, a salty, a spicy that no one wants. But it's there in case we run out of ingredients. And so another, we need a salty and a bitter. And this one's definitely looking like it's gonna go sweet. Yeah, very sweet. That's gonna be a 3-star, possibly. I don't want to do it, though. We don't need a sweet one. Let's go to the all tab. Fuck, I can only make 2 things here. Okay, let's see if we can somehow get this to bitter. Nope. Nope, nope. You know what? We're just gonna have to give them whatever for the last one. There's an achievement to make 3 mutton something. It's not this recipe, but it is something. I wonder, can I see the names of recipes we haven't learned? No, I know all those. Like, these are all recipes that I know. We just don't have ingredients for. Okay, let's do the other one then. Because I don't want to use my mutton, because that shit is pricey, if I remember right. Of course, we'll now have no eggplant. Okay, this'll get to 7. It's like we don't want it sour, we don't want it sweet. We want it bitter, is what we want. What if... Fuck. Okay, just go in there. Man, I need to go get more garlic. Do I have to? I have to. Oh, fuck. Oh, you can fry with nothing? I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't know that you can fry no matter what. Okay. I thought we were screwed there because I used my last garlic. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, I hope I'll give the sour one to the bitter. It's close enough, right? Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's go to the green dragon. The only bad part about picking other venues is that it is actually just more convenient to do it at home because that's where I cook. Especially when we're serving near the end of the day. Oh, there's Bosco. It'll be a sight to behold. I've added some artistic flourish. Okay, it'll probably be ready in the morning. Okay, let's do this. Are they all... No, it's a different crowd. Okay. Like, it's happening again, right? So is it really a glitch? This was happening on Friday too, so I don't know. To me, something's a glitch the first time, but then after a while, you know, that's where I just assume it's intended. Does look silly though. Just saying. Okay, anyway, let's get you fed so we can stop looking at you bouncing in your chair. Okay, so Blondie there wanted bitter, so we will give her sour. Okay. Oh, we have 2? I don't think anyone else wanted sour, though. But we only made 1 salty, so... Willow's the one we want to impress the most, because she is our Hobbit home decorator. Yeah, she increases our rooms, so she's the most important Hobbit. So, and what did you want? And what did he want? It was salty for Neffy and Willow. And you wanted probably sweet then. Okay, so you take this dish that is sour. And you can have that. And then you take the salty. So Willow's the only one getting what she asked for. See if they'll just be happy with it. And we never eat. Yeah. And you like it, come on. Really? You don't like spice? Grow a pair. Of course you like it, because you got the dish you wanted. Okay, he likes the sweet. Actually, I think he got the dish he wanted, too. I think he did ask for sweet. Okay, no one leveled. Oh, Willow will. Nice. Okay. So that's one meal that you can cook, Neffy. And there are many more I can teach you. I am most honored, Mrs. Cotton. Don't mention it, Neffy. And it's lovely to have another member of the cooking club. Oh, did we just recruit a member to our cooking club? Okay. Not that old. You do look like a grandma, just saying. The secret lore of the dwarves and my skill with fire and hammer are yours to command. Well, that's nice. How shall we begin? I thought some nice scones would be a good place. Yeah, I'll take a scone recipe. I didn't get no scone recipe. What the fuck? Damn it, you put me at the house. I need to talk to Willow. Okay, let's track her so that I catch her hopefully before she goes home. Oh, you have a question mark on you. What the? Oh, that's, oh yeah, that is Willow. Didn't look like it from behind, but... I heard you got something for me. Give me my recipe. Goblin eye stew. Will you trade again? Oh, yeah. I don't need any of that. Okay. And what else we got going on? Did we gain an extra category here? Oh, yeah. Gain rep towards your experience in cooking. I was already... They just didn't give me the tab. But we already had a level. We're level 2. Oh, I did unlock a new cooking station. It was right at the end of the last stream, so I forgot that I unlocked it, because I kind of unlocked and ended. But I didn't see it when we were cooking, so it must be for something in particular. Let's grab some of these. These are walnuts. They're for the chicken. Okay, and I'll grab that egg if I don't see that he laid 2 eggs total in the next day. It's just I feel like he should be able to lay eggs in these 3. There's nothing to unlock there, you know? Unless chicken number 1 only lays an egg in nest number 1. Because you do unlock more chickens. I don't know if 4 is the amount you unlock. But I do know 3 for sure, because I'll show you. I'll show you how I figured it out. How did I figure it out? One sec, guys. Let me jolt my memory here. Ooh, club missions. What's that? Man, we just unlocked a bunch of shit here. Still on Act 2. There we go. There we go. That's how I did it. Okay, so farmer caught, and you can see the chicken unlock, and you see 3. So that's how I know for sure 3. But there was one other person that had a chicken unlock. That could be the 4th chicken. Where was it? Right there, his last one. So, and does anyone else have? That would be 4. And there is 4 nests. So, yeah, I'm gonna let it sit there. And we'll grab it tomorrow if it's still there. But now that I'm thinking about it, 4 chickens, 4 nests. Yeah, at first I was like, well, every day he'll just lay an egg in each one. But no, he can probably only lay an egg in nest number 1. Yeah. Detective Mist is on the case, guys. We will figure this shit out. But I'm pretty sure my new logic is the correct logic. Yeah. Okay, anyway, we have to... Oh, we should get someone else here. Didn't someone else want to, come for breakfast? I don't know. Okay, let's just do 2 this time. That way we can do it at... No. We have to see what the rooftop has. See if it accommodates 3. It does. We gotta do breakfast at the rooftop. That's an achievement. Okay. Oh, what do you get for 3? Hold up, you're really close to 3. Who else is close? You're not close, but if you got a really good meal, you'd accomplish 3. You're not close at all. Oh, you're close. Of course Neffy wants mutton stuffed with cheese. Of course you do. Okay, hold up. Let's see. Okay. Neffy. Fishing spot unlock? Okay, I could take it. Tool upgrade? Ooh, I wonder what that does. It probably allows you to water more at a time. Right now we can water 2 at a time. So yeah, that's probably what that is. And you look like you have home upgrades, Nora. Oh, it's stock. Foraging location unlock. Okay. Unlock trading. Sentimental gift. Ooh. This is their house unlock. We need her at 6, though. We should just keep her in the mix all the time, though. She'll be the first one to max just because of what she has. What do you have? Shop upgrade? Okay, well, I was gonna add you in the mix anyway, so... Okay, so we'll have Sandyman, Willow, and we might as well get Young Tom. And you know what? Actually, there's an achievement yes, I care about achievements way too much, but there is an achievement to, you know, do breakfast with every single one, and I'm guessing Tom is the last one because he's level 1. Clearly, I have never brought him to breakfast, but everyone else is leveled, so he will probably ignite a whole other achievement. Okay, so Sandyman, Willow, and young Tom. Let's do this. You. Okay. And hopefully, you know, I probably do not have material to cook them anything. We barely made it the last, like, this day. What we need to do, we're running out of time, but I need to quickly plant some stuff. Okay, let's get some sprouts. Okay. And over there. Garlic. Oh, the next time we gotta get a bunch of garlic. Okay, I think we're out. Okay, water. Water this shit. Oh, is anything in that other one? Okay, quickly refill, because we are getting knocked to the ground real fast here. Oh, we watered 3. Okay. Okay, time to go to bed. Okay. Made good use of that day. Okay, 2 days left in winter. I wish. If only. Got months left of winter. What is the temperature today anyway? I haven't even bothered looking. Oh, -12. That's probably why I haven't bothered looking. -12. While that might sound cold, it's not to me, so I've barely even noticed the chill. Check your post box. Don't tell me what to do, game. Okay, I'm gonna sell those. I will put those in there, though. You know what? We can sell those. I'll transfer 1. Okay. You think we can make anything? We can make 2 of that. We would need an extra. What are we missing? Do I have a meal on me? We do not. We are so screwed. So screwed. What can we get? If we can fish up a stone loach, I don't know where that is. Strawberry. I could maybe buy a gem. You can trade. I could possibly buy a gem to give to someone. This is rough, guys. This is rough. Oh, that's the better way. Okay, so that's a no. No. Like, if it involves crops, then, like, they'd have to be out in the garden ready to harvest. That's a no. It has to be easy materials. Brown onion, I literally just planted. Okay, that's a yes. That is a yes. And that's the easiest thing to make. So... yeah, we should buy a bunch of flour today. Flour and cream. Okay. Okay, we'll be good. Oh, look, it is ready to harvest. What is it? Cabbage. Cabbage seeds. Okay, I probably should water these. No need to water that. There's nothing in there. Although, I don't know. Like, it doesn't hurt to just water it anyway. Like, there's nothing there, but then I won't see a non-watered, you know? Plus, because it's watered, if I decide to plant something in there, then I don't have to water it. Okay. This is a lot of mail. I'll come down, no cows. Okay, spicy and hot. Okay. Sour, okay. Sour. Okay, gotcha. And you're not coming for dinner? Oh, we got cream from that one. We needed that. Sandy Man is getting spoiled this week because that's a gift from us just feeding him breakfast yesterday. And he's coming back today. Terms? I don't like anything that says terms. Compliments for the meal yesterday? Okay, I'll accept that one. You're welcome. Okay, wolf head is ready. I am on my way. I was gonna head to the store anyway. Oh, I wanted to see if that egg was still one. I'm sure it is. I'm sure I'm right about, you know, chicken one belongs to nest one. Yeah. It would be a lot easier to prove if we would just get chicken number 2. but that takes rep, guys. It'll be a minute. I'm gonna sell some items first. Take the walnut and the snowy cap, and that's all you get. Okay, I do need stuff, but this out first. Before we see our new wolf's head, I would like to say a word of thanks to our friend Mystic Butcher. Here, here. What for? What have they done? Shut up, Sandy Man. Without them, we wouldn't have our clubs, which are going very well, I have to say. And they helped Orlo find out what wolves look like. I've written it down now, so future hobbits will know. You lot like wasting time, don't you? Who invited you here, Sandy Man? Shouldn't you be selling your overpriced flowers somewhere else? Yes, so true. Your flower is super overpriced. That shit's like 35 a pop. I was just minding my own business. Some of us should do the same. Now listen here, Sandy Man. Why don't we look at the wolf's head? Damn, Nora. You're ruining what could be potentially a good fist fight. You know, not much happens in this village. You're ruining our fun, Nora. Jeez. Very well. It wasn't easy, but I'm quite pleased with the result. Follow me. Oh, it's actually pretty badass. Do we get that? I would put that in the house. What in the name of the Shire is that? It's the Little Red Riding Hood fucking wolf. It's a wolf. It's ridiculous. The best thing I've seen all year. I think it looks very friendly. Exactly. Yeah, that's the problem. Wolves are not supposed to look friendly. Oh, God. I wish I could stay longer to enjoy this, but my boy Ted was chasing after some chickens with a hammer. I better get back before he catches one. I'll give you credit, Cotton. When you mess up, you do it better than any hobbit I know. That's a compliment. I'd like to stuff his head and put it over the gate. What have you done, Fosco? I'm sorry, but I followed Orlo's description. White fur, big eyes, looks like a dog. See this? This is what happens, guys, when no cameras exist. We are lucky nowadays. We can see pictures of what things look like. Yeah, this is what happens when you have to describe things in words and have no backup. They're supposed to strike fear in the hearts of all hobbits. They are merciless bringers of death. Does this look like a merciless bringer of death? Oh, fuck. Perhaps some details need looking at. It's supposed to have fangs. Where are the fangs? We could stick some sharp teeth on it. That would make it look more fierce, I bet. Do you think the Mitchell Delving assessor is going to be taken in by that? He might do. He hasn't seen a wolf either. That's a good point. Can we add some fangs? Some sharp sticks might do it. Of course we volunteer to look for them. Try down by the riverbanks. There are lots of broken branches down there. Find anything that looks spiky and sharp. Thank you, Mystic. Be as quick as you can, before Sandyman comes back for another laugh. Okay. I think it looks cute. Oh, not that way. I am, thank you very much, person that I can't talk to. You know what we need to do? We have to go back to the house. Because it would be nice to have the food on us. Especially since Delphinium's house is out of the way. Yeah. It's like, my home's convenient. Green Dragon, less convenient. But the rooftop for Delphi, very inconvenient. But we picked it because we need that achievement. Gonna get some achievements. Oh, but I didn't buy the shit. Right? I need flour. Damn it. Okay, is it still 1 egg? Yeah, I'm right about this. Let's just take it so we can actually get an egg tomorrow. Ripping us eggs over here. Okay, we need to go to Sandyman. He's got our flour. Do. Am I going this way? Yeah, might as well. Man, it's already afternoon. We really need some cooking places along the way. So I don't have to cook at home all the time. Okay, I need flour. Okay, so I have 3 flour in storage, but we still need flour because it, yeah. Okay, don't need oats. Yeast, maybe. We got 1. That's all we can get. And should I get another barley? I guess. And then flour. Just 2, because that's... Oh, that is 4, though. Just 2. Okay. Man, I gotta make some moolah. I'm sure gardening is the moneymaker. I just haven't gone to the point in the game where I've bothered to look for the best money-making method. Yeah, I'm just kind of okay being broke and randomly selling things right now. But I'm sure I will get to the point of, you know, finding out what makes the most money soon. I'm not sure what's been selling the most. Let's see. What does sell the most? I don't think we would sell brown onion for 30. I have nothing on me, so I can't test it. Well, what's this set for? Okay, that cabbage is 19 a piece. Cream you would never sell because you have to buy it. You know, unless you can get some cows in the game, which is possible. You got chickens, I don't know. The thing is, the gardening is most likely the best way you can make money, but the only way you're gonna make some good money off the garden is if you have a lot of fucking plots. Yeah. So it's gonna cost a good chunk of money. It's not gonna be like how it was in Disney Dreamlight, you know? Disney Dreamlight, you easily, like, you dig those holes and then you plant your gardening into it. This shit, we have to buy this crap or earn it, but I've earned pretty much all of it, so I doubt they're gonna give me much more for free. But yeah, that's the cost of it. I feel like I have a decent amount considering, like, I bought one of these for 500 around, I don't know, it was around when I was maybe 15 hours into the game or something. And I haven't bought any since, because as you can see there, you know, but that is a pretty big one, rectangular. And these ones are more for show. Although that looks like it would probably be a flower. Good for flowers. But yeah, nonetheless, it's gonna cost money to make money. Which, it's, you know, it costs money to make money in Disney Dreamlight too. Like, those pumpkins, they cost me like 20... Is it 26? 26k every time I buy like a stack of them? But, point is, the planting pots, shall we say, are free. That's the difference with that one. Okay. I still gotta make my food. Do we go forage these sharp sticks? I guess it depends. How close are we to it? Oh, we're pretty close. Okay. And then I think that's our... No, that's Orlo's home. But we are close to home. And then, yeah. I just don't want to leave it too last minute because we gotta go to Delphi's house. This is the house. Yeah, aren't we near home right now? Yeah, fuck this. We should be stopping home first, and then we can just crash to the ground if need be, if we run out of time. You still got food, chicken? Oh yeah, you're still good. Okay, hopefully we have enough cream. Although, do we need to feed anyone today? Yes, it is today. What did they want? Fuck, I already forget. How many? Yeah, it's 3 of them. Spicy was 1, I think. Spicy, sour, and sour. Okay. And who's the spicy? Okay, spicy is young Tom. Okay, that should be fairly easy to remember. The sad part is we had spicy on us in the bags, but I used it. I don't have meals made and put in here, do I? Oh, yes, I do. And it's spicy. Let's take it. Okay, so we just need to make sour. And one of them, but they want sour. That's the only problem. But one of them is craving mutton. I wonder what is more important, that you give them their cravings or you satisfy their flavor? Because his craving is not sour. Right? Is it? Let's see. No, that's definitely sweet. But that is his craving. Right? Let me make sure that the craving doesn't change. Let's see. Okay, so it was, I believe it was Sandy Man's craving, maybe? Oh, he wants raised bread. Oh, it's Willow's craving. Oh, I guess it says other meals I sometimes crave. So I think that is, that's, I don't know. I think we still go after sour first. Okay. Why are these not stacked? What the hell? Oh, you know what? Probably because I have a couple on me. Is that the only cream I have? Is elderberry sour? I don't know. Fuck, I don't know what the gray border is. Sour is not gray. Let's do another and then we'll know. Oh, bitter. Bitter, that's right. Okay. What's that? That's sour. Okay, let's do it. That's the only cream we have, though. Like, did I not buy cream? Fuck, I thought I did. Okay. Okay, we need something else that we can make sour. Shit, I gotta go buy some cream. Damn it. Unless I just give them the mutton. They did say sometimes they crave... Yeah, fuck it. It almost got sour. Almost. Man, that looks good. That looks yummy. Okay, so we have 3 on us, right? 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Oh, did I water this shit? Yeah. Okay, I say we go straight to Delphi's place. Because it's getting late. And she's a bit of a walk. I thought she was a plant. I was gonna try to harvest what was her. Okay, there we go. Do this. Okay. Who wanted what again? He was the spicy, right? Yeah. I wish it would actually kind of tell you, like, put their head on these. Yeah. Disney Dreamlight does that. It's like I feel like I compare every cozy game to Disney Dreamlight and every MMO to WoW, right? Like, yeah. I have. Yeah, no wonder I'm never happy with anything, right? Although I do love this game. Okay. You can have the spicy. And who wanted the mutton? Fuck, I don't want to fuck that up. I think it was Willow. Willow was... That is a huge breakfast. Well, I guess it's dinner now. Huge dinner for one person. I feel like all three of you could eat that one dish. Yeah, it's totally a glitch that... Yeah. Totally a glitch, because why aren't they doing that? This game, man. Okay. Enjoy. He likes. She likes. And he'll like, because he asked for spicy. They all got what they wanted. There's our achievements! Fuck yeah. And we got 2 gifts. And Sandy Man will have a quest for us tomorrow. Hey, don't you be going anywhere. Heard you had a gift for me. Rolled in bacon. I will take a bundle of bacon.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that means I have to start buying bacon now. Okay, go feed the animals. Don't you be going anywhere. Okay. Heard you have something for me. Sandy Man. Nice, nice. I could use flour. Okay. He'll have a quest for us tomorrow. Cause we unlocked something with him. What did we unlock? But we won't get the quest till the morning. Shop upgrade. Okay. So we might have actually gotten it then, because he was talking about bacon, so he probably sells the bacon. But we'll probably still get a quest in the morning of him confirming that. Okay. I say we try to do this quest. I got a little bit of time. I thought we'd run right out of time, so... We might still. I might not make it to this quest. Who knows? Especially if I pick things up along the way. Okay, which way? Which way we going? Oh, is that where I'm supposed to be? Need to find sharp sticks. Yeah, I already went there. Oh, that? Nice. Nice. Okay, I need one more. There we go. Head to the gate. Which way's the gate? Is that the gate? Yeah, we're at the house. I could just crash out. Yeah, we'll get the gate after. Oh, we should invite some people for... I need to stop inviting people for breakfast, though. It causes me to always need ingredients. Yeah, we can't even cook anything right now. I say we take a little break from hosting breakfast. See if there's anything we want to sell. We could sell that. And that, I guess. I don't want to sell eggs. They probably sell pretty good, though. I'm actually kind of curious what they sell for. I'll pick up tomorrow's egg and then we'll see. Oh, did I take 7? Shit, I didn't mean to take that many. Okay, that's it. Okay, that day is done. So, how you guys doing? I feel like sometimes Sometimes I forget you guys are there. Streaming for myself over here. No, I'm just kidding. I would never forget about you guys. Super Bloom, you made it. 1203. Nice. Oh, the last day of winter. Although it's technically 2 days, because usually when it says 1 day, that you still technically have a winter day after that. But we're almost out of winter. In game. Definitely not the case in real life. Oh, that's harvest. Oh, because it's snowing. I always forget that snow waters this. Just to let you know. Oh, are you mad at me? You didn't get invited for breakfast? Yeah. Fucking Nora. I've been busy, Nora. Love the food. Oh, did we just get a muddin? Nice. Because I did just use one for breakfast. Table was a bit wobbly. Well, fix it then. Odd Hobbit. We should talk. You displayed odd traits. Story of my fucking life. Feel like I've been down this road a couple of times. Bring some pennies for purchases post-convo. Only you would say that, Sandy Man. Jeez. Okay, well, let's go see Sandy Man. Oh, and this gate. Forgot about this gate as well. Gift. Thank you, Mystic. These are perfect. We'll make this wolf look more like a wolf. Okay. Just got his head in the snow here. And then we can hang it over the gate. Yes, about that. This head is very solidly made. It's heavier than it looks. Don't you worry. I've got just the bolts for it. I bought them from Hobson. From Hobson? Was that a good idea? These are genuine dwarven bolts. Hobson got them himself from the mines of somewhere or the other. We should have asked Neffy. Yes, but she wasn't around and Hobson was. Come on, hobbits. Let's get this head hanging. Looks pretty good. We needed a wolf's head to become a village, and now we got one. Can anything stop us, hobbits? I knew it was gonna fall, because, you know, Hobson, right? Yeah. Dwarven bolts, you say? Okay, time to see Neffy. Wait to hear back. Okay, so we gotta wait a day. God damn it. So we're just gonna leave it on the ground, or what? Jeez. Okay, well, let's track this one then. To my surprise, I've slightly improved my opinion of you, Butcher. Oh, yeah? So I've decided that you can buy my better flour. Really? The flour doesn't do the same shit? What kind of flour have you been selling me? Well then, what is it? Was what? You've been making an effort to make me happy. What do you want? To be friends. Well, yeah. You always befriend the people that sell you high-priced items. like, let's be real. Those are the first ones you befriend. Yeah, so that you can get shit cheaper. They're not honest, they're just clueless, but harmless enough, and that's their problem. I'm the only one around here who tells them some hard truths. So you might want to listen to what I say. Have you thought about being a little friendlier, Mr. Sandy Man? I could, I just don't want to be. But you've made an effort, I appreciate that. It's good to see someone who has a bit of Hobbit sense. I'm not the only one, Mr. Sandyman, but thanks. No, it was the way the camera was. I thought we were in scene there. Okay, let's see. See this better flour. Okay, 2-star flour. Not for a better price, but, you know, honestly, it's not bad. It's only 8 moolah more than your 1-star, I guess. And it does give us the option to be able to buy 12 flour a day, I guess. Not that we can afford that right now. How much flour do I have? Yeah, 4's enough. Oh, I have 2 of the 2-star. Okay, so we have 6 flour. We don't have any. Oh, we do have 1. Oh, we have. Okay, he upped a couple of things to 2 stars because we can also buy 2 types of oats. Okay, okay. Okay, we're good on oats, we're good on flour, we're good on barley. I'll buy 1 more yeast. Okay. And sell some items while we're here. I don't want to sell these, but, you know, they do sell pretty good. What's Muddin sell for? Holy shit! Muddin sells for 78. That's just for 1. Granted, it is 3-star. Damn. That's the best-selling item I've spotted so far. I'm not gonna sell it, though. I need to try to hold on to the Muddin for that achievement. I'm just waiting for us to get the recipe. Which I guess by then I'll probably have a good chunk of money. We'll probably just buy the Muddin. Okay, what am I doing? Nothing, we have to wait. Yeah, wait, we're back to no quests. Okay, I could plant more stuff. Oh, we have 400. Okay, we're not super bad off. We're not great, but we have a little bit. Damn, that is pricey, right? 50 for white fluffy tater seeds? Jeez. I got garlic going. We could always plant more, though. I wish I could see how much leek I have, but it's only gonna track seeds. Damn. Do I have spinach? I don't know. I don't like 25 as a cost, but... fuck it. Okay. Good enough. And then, fuck, who sells cream again? Oh, I think it's Young Cotton. Oh, you're Hobson. Whoops. Maybe it's you, though. No. We should buy salt, though. That would be... but it's 38. Ugh. This right here would be a nice, easy way to ensure things do hit the level you want. To be fair, as long as you got fish, you can pretty much make your food salty. Oh, there's bacon. God damn it. We're gonna have to be doing good for money if we're gonna buy meat. Even the cream sucks. But I need it. Oh shit, I need cheese. Why is cheese 39? Jeez. The only reason I haven't bought any butter yet is because I have no recipes that call for it. I guess technically it's a seasoning, so if we needed to, you know, make something sweet, it would help with that, but it's goddamn pricey. Okay. I need some of this cheese, though. Let's do 3. And that. Okay, we're back to broke. We have 31. On a plus side, we have nothing to do today. So we can go farm some stuff to sell. I'm just gonna drop some stuff off at the house first. Ooh, he gave us jam and spinach. I just bought seeds for that. Thank you for using the Bywater delivery service. I don't even remember using it. Okay. too stark. Oh, we're not cooking. I'm so used to cooking that I just always think that's why we're coming to the house. Hey, Alonso, how's it going? Well, just another 40 minutes, then another super bloom. 40 minutes of undermine rep farming. Incoming. Okay, you know what? The walnuts can go in here for now because I am gonna go get a bunch. Man, I need a place where I can put this wood for now. I did find a use for it. I unlocked a trading person that takes it. And it's for something good. I just can't remember what it is. And whatever that something is requires like 5 each time. I just can't remember. I think maybe it might have been cream or something. Something that I generally buy super pricey. Okay. Do some garlic. Do that in here. I want to get another flower to add here. No? No? No. I don't know if that don't look good. Okay, well, I guess we're done. Oh yeah, it's snowing, so I don't need to do anything. Okay, let's go farm some materials. Or we could decorate our other part of our home. We need to unlock this. Get a little backyard going on. That'll be one of the other sections, I guess, because there is 2 more rooms we can unlock here. So there's a 1. And then what's something else that's boarded up? I guess that would make sense. That would be 2 right there. But it seems like they'd connect, right? That might be the same shit. There might be something else. Maybe something around the house somewhere. There is, like, this is kind of boarded up. And, you know, like, maybe that would be a section that gets unlocked. And that looks kind of cool. I guess it's just a scarecrow in front of a plant, but... There's our egg! You know what? Actually, it don't matter, because we're just farming materials anyway, so it doesn't matter. We can decorate in the daytime. The only reason I don't like to decorate in the daytime is because of shops. Shops close when it hits evening, but I'm broke now, so we won't be buying anything else. Okay. Yeah, we could put a little thing in this corner. Little sitting area. Oh, that might not fit so great. A little rocking chair. Okay. To be fair, I don't think there's much to decorate because what would you put in a small little hallway? You know, you don't want to struggle walking through. So there's really nothing else to put. Yeah. Maybe a decoration there, but I need to get more furniture in this game. And that's fine like that. And this is all good. Except for this. Let's pick up this shit. Okay, that pillow can stay up there. We just don't need anything on the ground. Okay. Anything else? And that can stay. Yeah, there's another, or is that the one I saw earlier that was boarded up? No, I wouldn't have seen it because you can't see the boarded up from here. I think it's on the other side that we can't get to. But this lining is gonna tell us. Let's look how far this lining goes. It's gonna tell us our decorating zone. In other words, it'll tell us what we can unlock. Can we unlock past there? No, it looks like it ends. Damn it. Damn it. I was really hoping. No, it's just bordering the house. Too bad. But it's a new game. Can always upgrade that part. Allow the yards. Okay, well, I think we're good for now. Let's go get some materials.
Drinking water is good for your body. Remember to hydrate.
Drackle just redeemed hydrate.
Hydrating. Yeah, speaking of that guide the raid yesterday, I got hit with copyright because of that damn fucking alert. Yeah. It's not a biggie. I went to YouTube and I muted that part of the VOD so that I could, you know, generate money off the VOD. But yeah. That's the worst, is when you get hit with copyright for 1 second. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it because I've done a pretty good job of ensuring our alerts are copyright free. But that is why you can't trust copyright free, because down the road, if it gets popular enough, then it's no longer copyright free. Yeah, that's why a lot of my videos are no music, because I know better than to trust copyright free stuff, because, you know, eventually it'll get popular. And, yeah. For the most part, we don't have music in the alerts. It's usually just like the hydrate, where it just is a guy saying hydrate, or the curse one where, you know, it's again a guy saying don't curse type deal. You know, yeah, usually they're spoken things. But and I didn't catch on to it yesterday,
Good for your body.
but
Remember to hydrate.
Drackle just redeemed hydrate.
hydrating. But yeah, yesterday I didn't quite catch on to it, but I know what you meant to hit now, Alonso. Because I was fiddling around with the alerts, because I had found out, because I'm on YouTube all the time on my channel to make sure everything's, you know, proper, and plus I upload all the time. And so I had found out that had hit me for copyright, so I fixed that issue. Sometimes it is fixable, sometimes not, but I lucked out with that one and I was able to resolve that one. But in doing so, I had seen that you had put, because I have that alert set to where you have to put something in the chat, because it's a guide the raid. The whole point is you put the name of the streamer that you want raided, right? And that's where I saw that you had said that it's 66. And I didn't catch on yesterday. I thought, because I see things differently in my multi-chat, right? So I thought you were just randomly saying your temperature in chat. And so I clued in and realized that you meant to redeem the highlight a message. Yeah. Yeah. So I totally understand how you goofed that one up, because they're side by side, right? Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't think about it then, but I could have redeemed your currency. I didn't think about it then, and a stream can't end. Yeah. Once the stream ends, you can't redeem any currency. Or, not redeem, refund. Refund any currency. So, but I think it was only a few thousand. You're in here all the time as well, so I'm sure you're fine.
Drinking water is good for your body. Remember to hydrate.
Drackle just redeemed hydrate.
Hydrating. Trying to empty my water bottle, or what? This orange juice is pretty good, but I'm gonna have to buy more, but you know, I wanted a break from my Crystal Light, because my Crystal Light, I buy that all the time because it's 0 calories, basically 0 sugar, I think. But I can tell it's 0 calories and 0 sugar. It hits you differently, kind of gives me a tummy ache after a while. That's probably because of the lack of sugar. And yeah, so I just wanted to change, but unfortunately, you know, this juice is sugar. So, God, why does all the great shit have to be bad for you? That's why I water it down. Well, I water it down because I've never been able to do like super sweet. I like my sugar, but I've never been a super sweet kind of person. You know what I mean. Sweet in nature, but and no need to apologize. Yeah, it's all good. It's, you know, it doesn't affect us, you know? Like, yeah. No need to apologize. Yeah. It has been a while since we've raided anyone though. The thing is, I stopped raiding people because Twitch died down in chat. You know, I love that you guys hang out in the chat and all that, but because we multi-stream now, things are a little more divided. And yeah, so it, you know, it's not that I never raid anyone, but they're generally people in our community that stream when I do. You know, just because our numbers have gone down. I used to stream to 30, you know, 30 minimum, and now we're lucky if we hit 10 because it's so scattered, right? Some people are on kicks. Well, I don't know about that one actually. I don't know, but you know, people are on YouTube, people are on Twitch, and yeah. So because of that, I don't. Yeah. So honestly, I was surprised more than anything that it was redeemed because. Oh, I was not paying attention. We dropping. Especially since I wasn't ending. Usually I would think if someone was gonna redeem it, it would be around the time I'm like, okay, well, I'm off, guys, you know? Yeah. But it's all good. Yeah. I do need to think of some new redemptions we can maybe do, though. I try to keep it just fun redemptions. I try not to put too many that are gonna involve me. Like, I almost don't even really like that I have the choose a game in there. I have it because I thought it would be a fun thing for you guys to choose a game every so often, but the reality is that sucks if it's done at the wrong time. You know, like say it's the month that Midnight launches and then someone redeems, hey, play this game. It's like, no, we're busy. Midnight just relaunched. What am I trying to say? You know? So it's like all, you know, it depends on timing. So that's why I try to make fun ones, you know? Fun ones that don't affect the game we play, how we play the game. You know, but I do have a couple of those in there. You know, like there's the charity one, and which that one's a huge amount. That's meant to be a shared thing. Honestly, it's been a while since I've done a charity stream. We used to do them every November and December. I just kind of, I think I stopped when, you know, not, how do I word this to not sound horrible? I don't know, so I'm just gonna say it straight out, okay? I stopped doing it when the big money spenders kind of left the channel. You know, there was a time in my stream life where I was probably making more money than some of the people that got more viewers than I did. Yeah, and it's because I had spenders in my channel. You know, a lot was through bits. I had people like just throwing bits at the channel every day, and yeah. And so when we kind of lost some of those, it made no sense to run the charities. You know, what's a charity without donators, you know? So that's what ended a lot of that. Yeah. But I've always enjoyed doing those charities. Maybe we'll bring them back at some point. I just don't want to do one and then we raise nothing, you know? Like, that's really what it is. Yeah. It's like during those particular years, you know, we did so good. There's you can't see it, but on the wall in the, you know, near my headstand, I guess. I have a medal hanging, and that was from us doing at least 1,000 for Extra Life one year. Yeah. Did I check the mail or did I just run out? Because I think we have a quest today. And this is the last winter day. We will be changing season tomorrow. I rode you home? I know, and I was right in front of the house too. Bywater needs a signature dish if it is to become a village. Okay. You tried. I do try. Cat polite. I can picture that one too. I have to go to Kick to actually see them. Or else I just see the words. The words pop up. But cat polite sounds innocent. I could see it being almost like a cute little picture of Mystic. Except that's innocent cat. Innocent cat. Only I say that though. Anyone that's, you know, knows Mystic be like, she's not innocent. Daredevil cat. She's my baby, so I defend her all the time. Yeah. There's been times where she is just, you know, I wouldn't say mean, but teases Isis, the gray cat, a little too much. And, and I'll be like, oh, it's okay, Mystic. Yeah, she'll get stronger eventually. It's like instead of feeling bad for Isis, I'm like defending her. Cat kiss. Okay, fine. I gotta look at them. Man, we're still on Act 2. When are we gonna end this act? Ah, that's a cute one. Light cat. I remember that video. As an Asmon fan, yeah. Pretty much I remember a video that goes with every one of his emotes. Yeah. Okay, let's follow the bird so we go to our actual quest. I do a Mystic Smash, but I don't want a forehead like Asmon. You know, I like my forehead. You know, he has the forehead he has because he did Asmon Smash too many times. Let's be real. I'm gonna keep my forehead. Keep my nice little forehead. Although I could see us making an emote because I always spray in summer. I always have my water bottle and I'm spraying water in my face. I could see us doing an emote. We should do an emote for that. Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I did not grab, you know, the Santa hat is way too far away, guys. And we're almost done the stream. My bad mishap today. we fucked up today, guys. It's because we started late. I probably was already panicked to get started. Yeah. I probably will have to do a BRB. I guess I could grab it then. Because it's over by the door, so. A mist emote. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Or would be, actually, yeah. Yeah, I see why you said that. Oh, there's Buddy. Do you need some help with the campaign? Quite so, I'm afraid. Let's fetch Nora.
Huh.
Hello, Mystic. I was hoping you'd come by. How you getting on with the cooking club? I've not started yet. That's a pity. I got a bit of a cooking challenge and thought you'd be the Hobbit to do it. I've been working through this book of rules. The language is old. It's taken me a bit of time. But it says very clearly that every village must have a meal that is special to that village. For travelers on the road. Exactly. So Bywater of all places should have its special meal. I've looked everywhere and nothing I've read tells me what the special meal should be. Yeah, let's create it. Maybe, but I don't know what this meal should be. Can you talk to some of the village hobbits, see what they think? It'll be some meat dish. Okay. Willow and young Tom. And Old Noakes. So they want fish involved. And Sandyman. So it's gonna take fish, flour. Yeah, it'll take fish, flour. Who else are we going to see? Well, no one, because it's evening. We can talk to them, but we're not going to be able to buy anything. Hello, Tom. How's business? I've sold a brace of conies this morning. Oh, shit. Are we going to need conies? What's your favorite thing about Bywater? Waking up with the cock crowing. Okay. Okay. Living on the farm and talking to the animals. The smell of the feed when I put it in the manger is that rich, grassy smell. I don't suppose that's very useful. It actually is, because it means we're gonna have meat in the dish like I thought anyway. I gotta swap back to this. Not that I have to. I was just I had swapped to Kick to see the emotes, and then swapped back to Twitch notifications, but because that's usually what I have. My setup is we got the stream here, and then I have Twitch notifications to the left. I have the multi-chat over on the right. And then, well, that's the important stuff as far as following chat. And then there's like tabs that I kind of scroll through. Because I don't always trust multi-chat. So I actually have multi-chat on the right side with a single Twitch chat in case I need to go directly into Twitch. And then with Twitch notifications, I have Kick and YouTube. And YouTube's the pain in the ass. Because due to the way YouTube does their stream, you have to, every single stream, in order to get chat, you have to plug in the URL because it's like a VOD, right? So it has, you know, with Twitch, it's always twitch.com mystofdarkness, kick.com mystofdarkness. But with YouTube, it is a random link every single individual stream. So yeah, it's that chat is it's a nuisance. It's a nuisance. Yeah, but I manage. Okay, what are we doing? Oh yeah, talk to Willow. I don't know if she's she might be sleeping or something. Okay, she's kind of on the way to the house. I hope I get a horse later. I get that hobbits don't typically have horses, you know. They stay on foot, but there's literal horses right there, you know. Man, did I just circle back around?
Hey!
What are you doing? Farmer Cotton asked me to fix this onto our village gate. Really, you? I thought they would have asked Nefo? Is it Nefo? I forget their name now. Neffy. Yes, but now I can say I got bitten by a wolf. You can't just lie, Orlo. I do hope that one of the updates, if they have planned updates, I don't know what this game has planned, but I've got some requests, okay? You know, the biggest request I have is let us control the time. Yeah. Because pretty much every day I want to go fishing. I love fishing. Fishing is my favorite thing to do in games. But by the time I've cooked a breakfast and fed them and checked the mail and did my quests and then make my way back home, it's time to go to sleep. And gardening. Yeah, I don't have time to do any fishing, you know? Like, fishing can only get done if I'm doing no quests. Yeah. So much is affected by the quests. Yeah, I'm guessing the game probably gets easier once the acts are done, because then you probably stop getting quests. But, yeah, I don't know. That's just my thought. Okay, it'll be a new season when we wake up. Ooh. I wonder if we can get blossoms. Oh, why? Why? I always do that. We're not cooking anything. Oh, I got 3. Oh, where's my flower? Is it glitching out again? Yep. I had that happen another day too. You see the flower there? And then you don't. Yeah. This game, I love it, but it is very glitchy. Yeah. Ooh! Ooh! 3-3. Okay, so sprouts is a good one to put beside the flower. See, I'm just winging it, so, like, I'm discovering it, you know, on my own. I haven't been looking at any guides, so, you know, to be fair, if I was, I wouldn't get that excited over it, because I'd know, right? I'd know what to expect. Yeah. It would be funny to play this game with a season randomizer. I think that would be actually kind of cool, although planting-wise, yeah, it could get a little, yeah. Because then there'd be days where you can't, like, buy what you wanted to buy because the season changed, but it could be cool, you know? All in all, you can run through the seasons pretty decently. I have always done a full stream and then like an hour or 2 of the next stream. And how long have these streams been? I think they've been like 5 hours that I've done the Shire streams. And so that's about the time it takes to run through a season. And honestly, you can run through faster. Because you can't speed up the day, but the minute it hits evening, you can go to sleep. So you don't have to wait till the very end of the day. You just have to wait till that purple that's beside the blue. Yeah. And then that would be a way to, like, speed them up a little faster. But I guess if you're... It depends what season you're after, right? Because, you know, that is... you know, to me it seems like nothing because I'm thinking of it as a stream, a day, you know? But if you're a person that can't play too often, yeah, 7 hours per season, it's a lot, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I guess it probably would be nice if you could just choose seasons or randomize it. Yeah. Anyway, do I need to get anything? Well, we need to get some more of whatever I was harvesting there. Because I was getting 3 each there. Let's put it in the pantry. Yeah, I have 9 sprouts. Plus 3. Well, I want to see what eggs actually sell for. I'm not going to sell them, but I'm just curious. To be fair, it's like I don't want to do it, but to be fair, if we want to make some money nice and quick, we should just sell everything that's in the pantry. But I don't want to do it because I use it for cooking. That's why I stash it. But that stuff that gets used for cooking sells really good. Yeah. Yeah, this game will be really easy to make money once the rep is all done. The only problem is rep takes a bit. Because they have a max of 10, and there's tons of them. You know, there's probably a good 12 to 15 of them to gain rep with. What's funny is this is after several bug patches. Yeah. I do like what they've done with the game. It's got a good vibe, and you know, to be fair, you know, I really hope they don't give up on it, because let's be real, one of the things that Cozy Games is missing is a Shire game, you know? This was an excellent idea for a cozy game. And they could go so fucking far with it if they execute it. You know, well, it's already been executed, but if they maintain it, it could be one of the top cozy games if they maintain it well and listen to feedback, I guess. You know, I'm not the biggest fan of devs listening to all the feedback, but I think listening to the important feedback is essential. But definitely don't change your whole game around because of everything people are saying. That's what ruined WoW. You know, like, yeah. So, but I do think it's important to take some feedback, you know, like if people, you know, for example, the time thing, I guarantee you I'm not the only one thinking that. The time is very short every day. Well, it's short if you're not paused, because the time does pause if you're in this window. Yeah, like we're paused right now. So it really depends on what you're doing. Like if you're spending a good chunk of time just looking at stuff here, then the day probably seems slow. Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, let's see how much eggs sell for. Oh yeah, and it's a new season. We gotta look at all the vendors. Basil is new. Coriander is new. Oh, there's peas. Holy fuck, 55? Jeez. Rhubarb! We need rhubarb. 15 isn't horrible. Oh, strawberry. I need strawberry. Damn, we need to sell some things. I'm gonna sell the walnuts. And what does egg go for? It's only 16. But I'm pretty much getting free eggs at this point, so you can just take these two. Okay, I need the strawberry, but it's 40. I also need rhubarb. Okay, let's do... I don't know if we have it. Yeah. Oh, just barely. We're so broke. Okay. Okay. Well, we got new things to plant. You got any new shit here, buddy? Nope. I don't think you have anything new. Okay. Oops, wrong building. Okay, I am not gonna be able to buy any clothes here, but let's see if you got anything cool. I would like to see them put more clothes in. They have a good amount, but there's only a select few I actually like. And I'd like to get out of the dress this chick's wearing one day. Yeah, it's the only thing I've liked. So she's just forever wearing a dress. Also, it'd be nice if, like, they just had me there instead of this, yeah. I'd rather see these items actually on me. Okay, I didn't see anything new there, so... What you got? You got anything new? Ooh, that's pretty, but... I feel like Bosco is the shop that you go to after you've, like, pretty much completed the game. Like, you've done all the quests, you've done all the achievements, and literally you're just making money. You're just making money. Because he has a lot of stuff, and it is not cheap. Yeah. Deck of books. A walk from the mill. So there's a couple of new things on him. Okay, but nothing too major. I was definitely more excited about strawberries. Oh, we need to collect some stuff. There'll be some new stuff here. Aww. He's sitting for us. Cute. Do I collect these? I don't think so. Maybe you get a net later on or something. Now we need to buy that, what was that other one? Return to Moria? Is that right? I need to buy that one. That's gotta be our next game. I like how I went from being predictable, always playing WoW and nothing else, and now we're very unpredictable. The only reason you guys know what to expect is because I schedule YouTube streams. If I didn't schedule YouTube streams, you guys would have no clue what's going on day to day. Yeah, because I'm just always, you know, starting up these new games out of the blue. They're not even things I talked about in the past, you know? They're just out of the blue. I just show up with them. I'm really hoping that the Animal Crossing update lasts us a good chunk. I hope it's not like just some small update. I would not be upset if we were in there for like, yeah. I could do a couple of months, and then in March we get situated for midnight. A bywater dish. Let's go find Daisy. What food makes you think of home? Oh, that reminds me. I hopped into my Disney Dreamlight for like, I don't know, 5 minutes today. Yeah, because then my food was ready. I did it while I was cooking, and then my food was ready, and then I saved and exited and put 2020 on. But I hopped in there, and they did with this new update, because there's a new star path going on. I just haven't had a chance to get back over there because I've been so hooked to this thing. But with their new update, they made it's kind of like almost like a guild in a sense. So I created one. I called it Mystofdarkness, of course. But it's called a dream team in Disney Dreamlight. And basically it's you invite 8 people. It only allows 8 at the moment. And then you can request items, and then people that are in your, group, guild, community, whatever you want to call it, your dream team can fill your orders. So I thought that was kind of cool. I'll show you it the next time we get into Disney. Actually, I took a picture of it. Let me see. One sec, I have to put God, I have a lot of images on this OBS. This is image number 12. It's because I show you guys pictures and then I don't delete them, and then they stay images on this broadcaster. Okay, anyway. No point in stopping the trend now. Okay. Okay, so that's the code I made. And I was able to create the whole thing there. So yeah. So I was able to make it stitch, and then it stitched, so it had to have the motto Ohana means family. And then I'm not sure, the gourmet was that you could just choose if you're like a cook or a fashion person, or And well, let's be real, I like cooking in Disney Dreamlight. I also like fishing in Disney Dreamlight, but I didn't see a fishing one. So yeah, that is that. And then I'll show you another picture. So then there is, this is how you show up in the guild. So, funny enough, I took this picture it was like 6 p.m. You notice how I'm not even at that time yet? That day and time, I certainly was not at it at 6 p.m. But I'm still not at it. We still haven't hit 2:38 a.m. So I don't know what's going on there. Yeah. they're talking future mist right there. But yeah, so that's how that shows up. And then I think I took another, but I think it is over. We'll just replace this one with it. I took another, but I think it's in my screenshots for Disney. Let me see. Because I was going to post it on Steam, so I took the picture differently. I don't see it. One sec. Let me see if... Let me bring up my folder here. Oh, why do I have a folder called screenshots? I've never had that before. Okay, anyway, they made a whole new folder for me. No, not that one. I thought I just saw it. Okay, I don't know. I thought I saw it. Didn't I just see it in that folder? No, it's the two pictures I put up. I thought I had taken like a full screen picture of how it looks when you get in there. Let me look in here. Right. It's like I'm sure you guys are like, whatever. Yeah. I just make you guys care about things. I don't see it. I don't see it, and I know I took a picture though. I took a Steam screenshot. I don't know. They're ripping me. Ripping me. Okay, well, anyway, I have to take a piss. I have to take a piss, guys. So, I will be back. I'm back. I got the hat. I like it on this side. Okay. I hope you made your super bloom. Welcome back, Mist in a Hat. Right? Gotta keep the holiday cheer going. That reminds me, I gotta go actually shopping. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna make this Christmas for our dinner. To be fair, I always make the same shit. It's always ham with a special mashed potatoes that I like. Well, I say it's special, but I have shared it on the cooking channel, so so I guess it's in the open now. And stuffing, because, well, literally, we don't even... All you need for Christmas is mashed potatoes and stuffing. That's all you need. You don't even need the meat. I could literally just eat mashed potatoes and stuffing. But I do like my ham. And then I usually make some desserts. And yeah, but I don't know what I plan on doing this year. Probably the same thing, but I always try to at least act like I'm gonna swap it up. Down to only 60 leaves left to farm. That's a good question. My dad would come in at night with a brace of fish, a gift from the Shire, he'd say. Mama would make a nice creamy sauce for them. What could be better than that? Mushrooms! Daisy's been foraging for mushrooms because of the foraging club. So here's your answer, Mystic Butcher. The taste of home is fish in cream sauce with mushrooms. Okay. Well, I did guess meat, and fish is kind of meat, right? I don't know. Talk to Sandy Man. Where my birds at? Aren't we going back this way? This way? Come on, birds. Let's see, I'll just find out for myself. God, he's way over there. I'm not sure yet what the Christmas schedule will be. Normally I go live Christmas morning. And then maybe we'll do a drinking stream on the night before New Year's. It's weird because, like, I feel like I always remember doing a Christmas stream, but I always host Christmas and I get tired after hosting, you know? Like, so part of me is like, how have I always made it to that stream? You know? Like, how have I... God. But, you know, I make time for everything, you know? And, yeah. And I take streams pretty seriously. So that's how we made it, I guess. But I'll probably judge it off of what most of you guys got going on for Christmas. So let me know, what are you guys, yeah. Well, actually, it might just be Dracula and I here right now. I guess it is 1:30 in the morning. we might have lost some people along the way. Yeah. But that's usually how I judge it. Like, if my regulars are, you know, going away for Christmas or something, then I'll usually take that as, hey, miss, take a little stream break. We want to make a special dish. Short on some flour? I'm actually not short on flour. Jeez, he is not liking this. Come on, Sandy Man, let's go. Ooh, bread? Are we gonna get bread? Jeez, he's just naming all this shit. Okay. So 60 leaves would still take you 5 hours, right? No, that would be like 30. No, you're looking at 8 hours. Because you said around 8 per super bloom, and they run hourly. So yeah, you're looking at another 7 to 8 hours. Where is Lily? I don't even know if we're... Oh, yeah. She might be, like, we're very close to drop into the ground here. I don't know if Lily's gonna be awake. It does do the snooze icon, though, when they go to sleep, so she will be awake. Why is it always the old grandmas that are night owls? You ever notice that? Even my grandma, we're not even talking gaming, because this was a long-ass fucking time ago. But she'd go to bed, not like 4 a.m. or anything, but she'd go like midnight, and then she'd be right back up at like 3 in the morning. And that's when she'd start the day. Like, that girl got next to no sleep. And she didn't work or anything. She was a homemaker, you know? Like, yeah. Yeah, like, she was a grandma. She was retired. Like, it's like, what is it with old people and getting up early? Like, super early. And staying up late. Like, they do say that you don't need as much sleep when you're older, but they do still say you should get at least 6. And don't ask me who they is. I'm just saying stuff. Oh, we gonna get a new we're gonna get a new breakfast place. Okay, don't tell my husband the pie was Sandyman's idea. I would never. Yeah. Not unless I want to watch a fight, which, you know, could be fun. Okay, make 4 serves. Okay, so what's this? I wonder, can this serve as... Who's got a stove in this joint? Do I really always have to use my own? I think I do. Oh, we need to plant those, that might be new. I guess not. I don't know if we're gonna get the strawberries planted. I meant to do that. I got carried away with quests. It's because I wanna move on to the next act, but it's taking so many quests to get on the next act. Ooh, there's Sage. Oh, that's new, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna drop to the ground anyway. I'm just gonna pick up as much shit as we can before it happens. There we go. Got barreled home. At least this time, you know, he actually did barrel us home. Usually we fall down to the ground right in front of the house door. Man, we're almost at 200%. When I initially said we would be 200% and not on the next act, I was kidding. I didn't think that was actually gonna happen. Did this sound just, like, totally skyrocket? Is it loud for you guys? I feel like it just totally skyrocketed. Okay. Yeah, when I had that window open, it just seemed quite loud. Okay. I wanted to put more cabbage sprout here, but what if we get a lot of strawberries? You never know. Let's test out the strawberry theory. Oh, we can't make cabbage sprout anyway. They're only autumn and winter. Okay, well, let's put some strawberries. And then on the other side, we will get some rhubarb. Damn, I put you over there because I was hoping to sneak another one in. God damn you. Fine, let's go there. I got no room. Why is it so big of a circle? Why? Well, that'll have to wait. Okay. I do like that we're not really carrying, well, maybe we are carrying the seed bags, but they're separate from the backpack. And it looks like you can have quite a bit. Look at all the spots for seeds. Okay, you lay another egg? Yes, you did. That's because I keep this chicken happy. He's always fed. Looks like we're gonna need some walnuts for him now. Man, I still feel full from dinner. I think it's the orange juice because, like, I didn't eat that much. I just had a couple of slices of pizza. Nothing out of the ordinary. But the juice is, it's filling. Yeah. Orange juice always does that to me. I find orange juice very filling. I used to, a while back, like, I don't know, 4 years or something, you know, even before I was, like, working on my fitness and stuff, I would, do juicing, and man, that shit is filling. I legit had days where I did not eat at all that day because the juice drink that I would drink, which would only be 1 cup, would be so goddamn filling. You know, like, I would almost say, just from my own experience, that if you want to lose some pounds, just juice. But the problem is you'd be lacking all the important shit. You know, there'd be a lack of protein, lack of fiber, you know, like, yeah. Not that you couldn't put that in your juicing, but you'd have to put so much of it in. Yeah, and it's already filling enough on its own. Okay, what are we doing? Is this a new day? Yes, it is. I didn't check the mailbox. I usually do. Oh yeah, and I need to make these dishes. Okay, we gotta get back to the house. Are these new? Oh yeah, they are. Field ring. Parsley. Sage. Ooh, that's new, right? Luggage? I don't remember anything called that. Yeah. I knew it. What's going on over here? Can't wait for spring. We're in spring, aren't we? I'm pretty sure we're in spring. Like, what are you talking about? Can't wait for spring. Oh, that. Okay, I really need to get to the house. There's always all these people outside my house. It's nice having 2 entrances. Okay, where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, can we make 4? I have 5 flour. We probably don't have enough cream. Yeah, I need to get 1 cream, which I don't think we can buy right now. Okay, we're good on mushrooms though, and veggies and fish. We'll use all the fish though. We need to get back to fishing. Okay, we're gonna only be able to make 3 though. Oh, I wonder if I can make it in time. I don't know, it's very iffy. Yeah, who does the cream again? Fuck, who sells the... Oh, it's young Cotton, right? I think he... We'll just see if we can make it in time before it hits evening. And then I could make all 4. I always skip because I think it's faster, but it don't look faster, right? Like, that looks just as fast as skipping, so I don't know. I don't know if it really does anything. Okay. Oh shit, I only have 10. Do I have anything on me? God damn it. Okay, we could sell that. To be fair, I only need like a 1. Just so I can at least... I like buying 4 though. Damn it. Hold up. But this is all new shit. I don't want to get rid of it. Damn it. Okay, we'll just have to buy 1. We'll do better tomorrow. Okay, so it shows that we got 4, which is enough. Okay, good enough for now. Oh, did I water these? Probably not. No. Okay. It just said to make 4, we don't need a certain flavor, right? Yeah, make 4 serves. Okay. Oh, do I need to invite for breakfast or something? Let's look at the quest. No? Okay. Maybe it'll be the follow-up. gonna be spicy. Ooh. Reminds me that I need to buy some chicken because I've had a pie shell in the freezer for, yeah, it's been a year. Roughly a year. And it's a regular pie shell, right? If it was like a graham crumb or something, I'd make a cheesecake. But it's regular, so when it's a regular pie shell, I usually make a chicken pot pie with it. I buy them actually for this brunch thing that I like to do around Christmas time. That's probably why it's been a year, because I used to, they always come in a pack of 2. I used the other one last Christmas. And yeah, I like to make an egg and ham quiche out of it, and I do that on the 26th because I use the leftover ham from Christmas to make it. But point is, I still have, well, unless I save it. I guess we're pretty damn close to Christmas. I could save it now since it's been that long and make this year's ham and quiche out of it, I guess. Okay, scrap that idea. I guess we figured out what we're doing with it. That's the only butterfly cup I have. What if there's something that specifically asks for it? Yeah. Ooh. This is gonna be spicy too. I feel like we should try to make them different. Oh, I only have 2. I don't know what I want to do. None, I guess. How did they decide it's gonna be spicy? Because it's spicy, sour, and then salty. How do you make the decision? Because it's equal. It's equal on all 3. So how do you choose? Eh. It's like I only want to make it bitter if there's already a bitter. Because I'm clearly lacking ingredients for the frying pan. It's because it doesn't just use any seasonings. Okay, let's try to make this next one different. Okay. Only 350 Soul Trader currency left to grind on the side. Oh, you're not done your trading post yet? This one's gonna be sweet. Oh, the backpack's full. Store and pantry, I guess. Okay, we need one more. Okay, let's use this. And with that. And that, because it's a litter. We're out of fish now. Oh, the battle pet currency. I thought you were done with that. Haven't heard you talk about it in a bit, so... Bitter. How'd that store in the back? Oh, I probably used one of something. Okay. Let's toss some of this stuff so that we can get our meal back in our bags. Okay, and I guess we could just do that. Oh, look, one's a 2-star. Okay, and we will... The 3 farthing stone. Oh, I don't think it's something I've unlocked. Okay. See. It's sending us here. At the 3 farthing... Oh, I guess I'm over... But that's my home. Do they want it at my home? But they're saying the 3 farthing stone. What? Yeah, what the hell? Oh, there it is. But it certainly was not tracking itself over there. Just saying. Okay. I have a feeling might have to wait for the next day, because, like, why wasn't it tracking that direction? But whatever, I'll go. Keep forgetting to summon it so it can use its ability. Ah, yeah. You on your way to your super bloom? It's getting time. Almost the top of the hour. Okay. Well, I'm here. This is the table. Yeah, I think maybe we have to wait. But they don't say that. Yeah. It's almost like I need to unlock it or something, but it's their quest. guess we'll see if... I figured something was up because I had to specifically find out where that, that stone was. I wonder, let's see, venue unlock, that's possible. Beehives, maybe we get honey? It's super possible that she unlocks that. Okay, she's a venue unlock too. Do we do a breakfast invite just in case? Because I get the feeling that they expected I had it unlocked. I'm gonna do a breakfast invite just in case. I'll just do one for the house. So her, and who was the other one? Oh, now we're seeing them in here. But they want the other venue. Yeah. What was the other one? Is it her? Yeah. Okay, Marigold. Okay, just in case. I'm hoping the day ends and then they just send us out there and that table's ready, but I have a feeling it's an unlock. Oh, it's raining. Okay, I need to make 2 dishes because we can't give them these dishes I made. Okay, I just want to see if it points towards it. No, it's totally an unlock. Okay. Let's see what kind of dish these 2 want. I can't believe we're still on Act 2. I've been on Act 2 forever. We did Act 1 in the first stream, and we've been on Act 2 for 3 streams. Like, there's so many quests in Act 2. Ugh. Fuck you, Firmer Cotton. I have invited you over for breakfast so many times. Okay, she's excited for breakfast. Okay, she wants a sour. And she wants spice. Okay. Now the only problem is we're out of cream now, so see if we have other dishes we can make. Okay, there's a spice one. Whoa. Okay. And then sour. Damn, can we make something sour? Because that's the sour, but then it's probably gonna go spicy. Because spicy seems to overpower everything. Yeah. Yeah, fuck. That's the only one we can change up. Okay, hold up. They need the all button to always be on one side, rather than there being a left scroll and a right scroll. Like, yeah. This right here needs to always be somewhere on the screen. Okay, see if we can make this sour somehow. That has a lot of sweet so far. Yeah, that's nowhere near sour. Damn it. I don't like using the muddin, but if we can get sour in the mix. Damn it. What are we missing there? Cranberry? Yeah, I don't have cranberry. Rhubarb, making it right now. There's no way rhubarb was only one day, right? Ugh, it looks almost done. That's the same dishes. Fuck. Well, they could just not have a sour dish. Yeah, we could just give them whatever. Oh shit, I didn't mean to get rid of that. Although we almost should toss these in so I don't accidentally use them. Okay, and then we'll just take that. Because I can't share them anyway until we unlock, which I'm hoping the unlock probably wouldn't happen till the next morning, but we'd at least level these 2 to 3. Okay, let's do this. Oh, who wanted what? Fuck, I forgot. Damn it. One sec. Okay, so she's the sour. And you were what? You were spicy. Okay, marigold, spicy. I guess it didn't matter because they're both spicy anyway. That's the worst reaction I've gotten. Usually it's just a nod. Okay. Looks like she's still leveled, so that's all we needed. Heard you have something for me. Ooh, some raspberry jam? Yes, I do like. Okay. And where did, there she is. Trying to run away. Nice. I prefer recipes, but I'll take ingredients, I guess. Okay. And we can toss these. Okay, so they'll have their unlock in a bit. Well, I gotta wait an entire day, but that's okay. Oh shit, that's right, I have to add to this. You got one, so you're good for at least a day. But I will grab some right now. Oh, there's none on the ground. What the fuck? There's always some on the ground. I wonder if... I just kind of assumed walnuts were all seasons, but maybe they aren't. I think I have some in the pantry, so we'll be okay, but... But I don't know if we'll be okay the whole season. I didn't think about that. And the chicken needs one every day. I got 2. I think the chicken's gonna start being angry with us. That's only... That only brings us to a total of 3. And there's definitely more than 3 days of spring left. But here you go. Oh, I meant to check. Yeah, inspect. Autumn and winter. Shit. Shit, they are. Damn it. Well, that's gonna stop our egg production in a few days. What am I doing? Nothing, I think. We got nothing to do. Okay, let's go collect some stuff. Make some money. See if we can find some new things. Ooh, I want that. Oh, this... Ah! We're contributing to the clubs. Yeah, let me take a look at the clubs. Okay, so we're almost level 2. Well, we're almost past level 2. We're technically... No, I guess it says we're a level 1 beginner, so we gotta fill that circle, be level 2. What's this? Oh, that's my place. No club missions? I can go check the board. I'm just gonna say, I've played a lot of cozy games, and I'll tell you exactly where they got their inspiration from for this one. And it might be one that you've forgotten about and wouldn't necessarily think would have been the inspiration, because there's been quite a few since. But it's my time at Portia. Yeah, between the you know, the days ending and the board missions and yeah, friendship levels. There's one guy that gives you a sentimental gift. I'm starting to wonder if you can marry that guy. You know, like what else would the sentimental gift be? So yeah, that's a lot of vibes that come from my time at Portia. And to be fair, I wouldn't blame them. As far as cozy games go, my time at Portia still remains my favorite one, honestly. Yeah. Like, aside from Animal Crossing. like no one wins. No one wins against Animal Crossing. But, you know, PC cozy games? Yeah. Oh yeah, I wanted to check this one, because this is the foraging. So where is that one? Oh, they're in tabs. Okay, gotcha. We do need to do the fishing. I need fish anyway. Fishing rod upgrade. Club decoration. Ooh. Garden space unlock. That would be nice. Ooh. Okay. Lantern. Ooh, backpack. I was wondering. We need to start... Well, I'm foraging right now. We need to keep foraging. Look at all that backpack upgrade. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we don't need to look further, guys. We need to just forage our ass off. Unfortunately, it's not the first perk, so we gotta get to at least 3.
Drinking water is good for your body. Remember to
Drackle
hydrate.
just redeemed hydrate.
Hydrating. Down to 48 left. 2 bags and a boss netted me a whole 12 leaves this time. Nice, nice. So is this the last part of the legendary, or do you still got parts after that? Or have you not looked that far? Hopefully you'll really like that legendary, because at the end of all of it, it probably cost you 1,000,000 gold. It's like you've already spent half, right? Around 500,000. At least the part you're doing now is free. But the question is, are they gonna want you to craft something? Yeah, I gotta go back to the house. It's raining, it's pouring. Old Noakes is snoring. See, there's old Noakes right there, snoring away. I'm like that too. I just keep going until until I'm done. Yeah. To be fair, I only look up guides if I get stumped. You know, like I don't just look up guides for the hell of it. It's only if I get stumped. Which luckily isn't too terribly often. To be fair, a lot of the guides that are on my YouTube channel are my own guides. Yeah. Because I am the player that will, you know, I'll easily putz around for an extra hour just figuring out things on my own, you know? Yeah. And honestly, I think those are the best way to do guides, because when you follow a guide, like someone else's guide, and then do a video on it, then there's nothing you can really say to help people on different directions. But if you putz around and figure shit out on your own, you discover the nuisances that you encountered, and that gives you the ability to tell people, you know, this was the best method, or, you know, that's what I've learned through doing guides. So unless I absolutely have to, you know, unless I'm stumped for a seriously long time, I just try my best not to, because I find I learn more about what I'm doing without it, because you're not going straight to that, straight there, straight to the left, straight to the right, you know, you're, you know, whatever the case may be, right? It's like when you know your direction, there's nothing you could possibly like find along the way. I don't know, might save some farming for later. I have an item that allows for more leaf drops by being in a party. Ah. I'd be okay doing some super bloom with you, if that's what you're referring to, if it still involves the super bloom stuff. I do need to do some of that. I just been playing other stuff, you know. But I do still have, you know, I have a lot done out there. I did do a lot of super bloom stuff, but I am missing a couple of items. Right, there is a lot of transmog from it. Yeah, I knocked out pretty much all the transmog, because that's what I was basically doing at the end of Dragonflight, was farming that area. To be fair, I haven't really been doing anything for end expansion for War Within. I should. It's Undermine. Yeah, it's 100% that area. I feel pretty good about most of the other areas. You know, Karish could use a little extra work, but like Undermine, I still need that rep. Not the Undermine rep, but like all the 4 reps and then the bonus, and yeah. Well, I have one of those 4. Yeah, whatever's the furthest on the left, because I've been going in a row. The furthest on the left is done. The second one in is revered, and then the other 2 aren't even touched because I go in a row. Yeah. So they'd be like friendly or whatever. And then, yeah, there's a couple of things I still need out in Undermine. So that's really like, if we do swap to doing, you know, end expansion stuff that I usually do, that's where I'd be. I gotta get back to the house. I keep forgetting that does not have a bridge. Funny enough, this should be after the Shire War, as they would never let a dwarf live there before the war. There's only one dwarf. Yeah. Yeah, Neffy. Oh, I need to plant some stuff. Shit. Do I have anything? Hmm. That doesn't look great. Okay, orange is usually a good sign. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I was gonna invite someone for breakfast, but no. Because that means I gotta cook more meals, and yeah, we're struggling enough here. 192%. Could we just finish this act? I just want to move on. Move on to the next act. Let's go. Okay, let's see if the mail has some quests for me. Might as well grab that. Oh, who's angry now? Old Noakes. You're a natural innkeeper. True. What, you gave the meal to the birds? Jeez, I'm glad you liked it and all, but... Okay. Oh, we're near the board. I should check on it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hello. Mm-mm.
Did you like the prancing pony? I liked it a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't want to stay there forever. This was my home and I wanted to come back. I wanted a new home and now I have one. Welcome to Bywater. If you're planning a meal, you're welcome to start inviting folks to the ivy bush. Okay, so it must be the other one that has the one we need. But yay to another after, like, I don't know if there's an achievement to... There's probably an achievement to do a breakfast at all of them. But I don't know if there's an achievement to unlock all of them. If there is, we're gonna get an achievement at when I talk to Daisy. But I look at the achievements of games I play and I don't recall seeing that one, so I don't think it is one. But doing a breakfast for sure at all of them is. Okay, we gotta go over there. They always want to go for a walk. Oliphant. Oliphants grow really big, but Muma isn't really big because she's only a toy. Oh, yeah? Sam lives in Hobbiton, but now he's now in his tweens. So we gave Muma to me. Why is she called Muma? I don't know. Mr. Bilbo called her that. I'd better go. Muma's hungry. You said Muma's only a toy. How can she be hungry? Because she missed second breakfast, and so did I. Oh, did you? But you were supposed to unlock something. What the fuck? You were supposed to unlock something for me. What's going on? And why is that randomly pinning? Yeah, I still need to do the 3 farthing stone. Yeah, what the fuck? You were supposed to unlock the last one. What's going on here? She's still got a quest on her. What's she doing? Nothing. Okay. It looks like it vanished as I talked to her. Okay. Well, fuck. Did you actually give me the unlock? Fuck, we're 202 now. Still on Act 2. Jeez. Yeah. But we didn't get a venue from her. Fuck. What the hell? All she did was talk about her oliphants. Let's, I'll just go to the house and see if it just happens to be there. But the only one that we unlocked was Ivy. Unless It's still not tracking. I'm close to it. I'm just gonna go over to it in the off chance that they're not telling me that it has to be done during the day. Maybe it's just there to do. But I still think I have to unlock it. Yeah, nothing there. Which makes sense, because you gotta invite them, but I can't invite them to the Farthing Stone yet. Yeah, that's not the Farthing Stone, so... Like, where is that one anyway? The Ivy Bush Inn, let's see. Oh, right there. I'm still a little pissed at Daisy. Because she was the last unlock for it. I'm so sure she is the Farthing Stone unlock. Let me double check this. Okay, so just see if there's any more venues. Okay. What's her upgrade? Always worries me when I see that spinning wheel. Let's save. I don't know if you guys saw it because I'm hiding cursor again, but always worries me when you get the spinny wheel. I always think the game's gonna crash. So just in case. Since I'm really bad at saving this game, every other day I've played it, we've saved at the end, and never in between. I'm lucky that I have luck when it comes to games not crashing on me. Yeah, very few have done so, and it's a good thing, because I'm very bad at saving games. Yay for the fact that most games are auto-saved. Okay. Yeah, no one else... Maybe something will happen on the next day. I feel like that fucked up somehow. Yeah, because she's the only one that was left for a venue. Yeah, there is no one, so we should have all the venues. I'm hoping we end the day and it just fixes itself. Clearly something happened. Ooh, is that new or no? I guess not. Oh, there it is. It was just a little delayed. I was gonna say it seemed new. Ooh, dill. I didn't think I had room to pick another thing. Leveling up foraging. Gonna get us some... We're gonna unlock this too. I saw a beehive unlock on someone. In my Time At series, it's actually in Sandrock. My Time at Sandrock, you get a whole bee outfit. And yeah, you got like the net on your head, and that's how you take care of the bees and like get honey and shit. It's funny. And then there's a storm that happens. Yeah, if you don't have that fucking thing on your head, you're fucked. That storm gets you. It's like a windstorm or something. They have a new one they're working on. Shire or something. Well, it probably isn't Shire. I probably just got Shire on my head. I think it's Shine. Yeah. It's still in development, though. They're not ready to release. But I betcha it comes out early access next year. I wouldn't be surprised. Because Sandrock's been out for a while. I need to get back to that game. The problem is I play too many farming games. Like, how do you get back to anything when you play all these games that don't end? Yeah. I should probably go to bed. It is way past my bedtime. I want to wait to see what happens when the day resets, though. If I get that venue. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just go to bed now. Oh, I need to see if there's something under those trees. Because they're different now. 9 days. We're almost gonna end this season. Jeez. Okay, let's see if there's any mail. There will be mail of people angry that I didn't invite them to breakfast, but aside from that. Okay, Willow wants me to come see her. Okay. Okay. Hopefully that solves our issue here. I'm missing Muma. Okay, it is a follow-up. So fucking Daisy. She's gonna make me work for this venue. Usually, I just get a quest and we get it. What the fuck? I still have to return back to Hobbit, or not Hobbit. Hogwarts. Yeah, because that game's done. But remember I wanted to do the battle arenas? I never did get to that. So we gotta bring it back at some point here. Just for a couple of streams. Daisy won't talk. Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's right there. What's wrong, Daisy? Spot the treasure. Okay. What do you mean you don't know how? Literally, it's in the title. Spot the treasure. It's pretty straightforward. What's going on? Begins with our rain. It's not raining, silly. Ravens. Those aren't ravens. River. Yes, I didn't think you were going to get. It sounds like we were just guessing at everything. My turn. I can see the treasure, and it begins with you. Unhappy Daisy. Wasamuma. Serves you right for not giving me the venue. If you would have given me the venue, you wouldn't have lost Muma. No, I can't swim in this game. Just saying. I've tried. Okay, near the river. Okay. Muma. Is it actually guiding us somewhere? Or should I continue looking aimlessly? Continue looking aimlessly, I guess. Okay. I wonder if it fell in the water. Maybe we gotta fish it out. Ooh, butterfly cups. Man, this river's pretty, like, the river is kind of vague, I'm just saying. Okay, I feel like we're not near the river anymore. Shit, I'm getting sidetracked. Man, should I just look this one up? It literally could be anywhere. The river is fucking big. To be fair, most of the time when I look something up, it's 3 in the morning. Yeah, a lot of the time it's due to the fact that my patience is gone. Yeah, because I want to go to bed. I would think it would be pretty noticeable, but I don't know. That's why I'm thinking you fish it out or something. Do one little sweep down this way, and then we will Google if I don't spot it. You see it on that side? I do see fish. Fish could have eaten it. See, like, look how far this river goes. Yeah. Yeah, like... Jeez. Hey. Oh, you're just the same bird. Yeah. To look it up, it could literally be across the map. Yeah. Okay. just mute. Oh, you're muted already. Okay, it is across the map, like I thought. Okay, so it's supposedly supposed to be... Is it that one or that one? Hold on, let me take another glance. Okay. Okay, it is that. Yeah, going to bed myself here. Me too, me too. Just finishing this quest. I'm honestly surprised I'm still here because I was feeling pretty tired at midnight. I thought it was only gonna be a couple hours of a stream, honestly. Okay. Is it in this or something? To be fair, that's just where I toggled it, but... Okay. What does it look like? Maybe it's on the other side. What's this shining? Okay. There she is. She's stuck on that island. She'll be very lonely over there, but I don't know how to get her back. Can you tell Mom? Okay. Okay, back over there. I take it you're going after the last top of the hour that's in a minute? Your last super bloom? Took Mooma down to the river to give her a bath and she got swept away. I'm really sorry. That's alright, Daisy. I'm not angry. I was just worried. I should have stayed away from the river like you said, then I'd still have Mooma. That water could have carried you away like it carried away Mooma. That's why I didn't want you going there. I'll listen properly next time. Sure you will. Okay. You're welcome. Can I have my venue now? Something beginning with T. It's gotta be tree. We're standing in a forest. Wait for news from Willow. Okay, so that's gonna be the next morning. It is about to hit evening now. Okay, I'm gonna head to the house. And then we'll just see if it is. We get the venue in the morning. And if it isn't, I will log anyway. But I'm pretty sure we'll get it now. I'm pretty sure we done. I can't believe we're gonna end this stream with being on Act 2 still, though. Jeez. Oh. Okay. I'll be right back, I guess. Jeez. Read your letter. Hello, Hobbit. Perfect timing. Follow me. Nice, this might be it. The bridge. The bridge to the island? You can use it whenever you like. Okay. Not every Hobbit can say they saved an elephant. Thanks, Mystic. This is a great spot to share a meal. Okay, it is what I was thinking. Please be the right one. Ah, not the right one. Please tell me it's not really called Muma's Island. Damn it. Damn it, it's not the right one. I'm gonna see if they just call it Muma's Island and it's actually the... Yeah, that don't look like the same scenery that that table was at, though. But I'll still check. Okay, new discovery. Muma's Island. Oh yeah, that's definitely, I didn't think it was right in front of us. So we still do not have the one for this quest. There is no other venue unlock. Like, I looked there. I have them all. So clearly there's... I must have to just, well, would I even get more quests? Yeah, what's going on here? Let's see. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This one is being a bitch. I'll have to look into this one. There might be... I might have to finish the act, but... Yeah, that's my only quest, so... Yeah, we'll figure it out for the next time, which will be, like, at least a week down the road. Yeah, possibly longer. Could be... We might not see this game again till the first week of January. Yeah. We'll see. Too tired to solo another bloom? Yeah, it is. It is 3. Yeah. Or 2 for you. Okay, I'm headed to bed, so good night. Thanks for all the fish. Catch you later. Have a good night. I'm gonna leave as well. I just want to check this before I vanish. Just to make sure. Yeah. Well, that's an issue we'll figure out another day. Okay. Make sure this is all watered before we end the day. Okay, guys. Well, I'm gonna go to my other area. I like the decorations over here a little better. Looks pretty. I hope one of these days they'll allow me to sit on the sofa. You can't. Okay, well, I am gonna go to bed, guys. Thanks for hanging out. And have a good night, good morning, good afternoon. and we'll see you later on today. And we'll check out some of the Wintervale stuff because that starts up today in WoW. And yeah, see ya. Bye.